I try to start the horizontal stream, but y'all know how it's been going all weekend, bro. But y'all know I'm gonna bring some type of live to y'all, bro. Plus, I know y'all been seeing Buddy Hield, man. Buddy Hield had 22 points by the second quarter, bro. Punch! Punch! Smack him. It could get dangerous.
Draymond made sure he felt that one. Shagun for two. With his Rockets down 13. Upper Shagun in year 4. At age 22, he's got the first. And we remind you, the NBA on TNT is brought to you by Visible. Score fast speeds and great coverage with Visible. Game 7, the winner will advance to take on the Minnesota Timberwolves. Minnesota eliminated the Lakers in round 1. A Rockets victory today. If they come back to win this game, they would host the first 2 games and would have home court as the better seed. Meanwhile, the Warriors, a 7 seed, would go on the road to Minneapolis to start that series Tuesday if Golden State prevails. On the crowd, Van Vliet kicked to the line, Thompson out of the pack. Turn over Jimmy Butler. Here's Shagun, spins, leads it, Thompson with a dunk. In transition, the Rockets score, and Steve Kerr wants a timeout.
Well, it starts with defense. This is what Houston's played done all year, but then they're able to get out in transition.
What's good with you, viewer? How much more aggravating can this get? Like, god damn, bro. I swear.
Except for the following, which you're likely to
This
find.
shit pisses me off, for real,
Going to a
bro.
9-to-5 job, doing your taxes, putting on duvet cover, realizing you're never gonna go to the gym. This guy knows what I'm talking about. In summary, life is hard, but saving money by bundling your home and auto with
Hey, what's good with you, Angel?
deciding what's for dinner every
Hey, what's good with you, Angel?
I was known for showing up and showing out, but psoriasis shut me down. Until I got clear skin. With Bimzelx, I can't wait to say I'm back.
Only Bimzelx targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation. Bimzelx can deliver transformative relief.
Most people got 100% clear skin. So I'm after
That's what I'm saying, bro. One of my videos already got 101 views. Like, bro, I'm trying to stream. What's good with you, GK Rich? What's good, low cost? Jennifer, welcome to the channel, everybody, man. We here for the Warriors versus Rockets watch party, man. Buddy Hield had 22 points by the second quarter. Like, bruh, I ain't gonna lie, bruh. I feel like Buddy Hield just inconsistent. But if Buddy Hield can be like way more inconsistent, if he could be way more consistent, hey, Black Power, my brother. But if Buddy Hield can be way more consistent, bro, he could really be a good player. Like, I feel like he could be, like, if he really got right, how old is Buddy? I feel like he can damn near be like, he could have been better than Clay. I feel like if he was on a team like the Warriors the whole time, like his whole career, I feel like he could have possibly been better than Clay. And I'm so serious. I'm about to roll up. Everybody join up, man. We can still have fun. We can still have good conversation. Still have good debates, man. We here for the playoffs watch party. I'm trying to do the horizontal stream, but y'all know how it's been going all weekend. They trying to stop the grind, man. They trying to stop the grind. You feel me? I'm a man trying to really grind, and they want to stop it. Hey, we gotta show that one. What'd you say? Why they try to block that? Why you try to block that, YouTube? Why you try to block that, YouTube? We don't like racism. We love all colors, all people. This is for my community. I'm one with the people. Bro, I know the fuck it's not. Oh my gosh. I know what the fuck it is. Well, I know what it might be. I'm on the wireless internet. On here.
His parents here tonight is Tyman. That Troy's father is the agent of the Twins. And then taken fourth overall back in 2023. His brother Asar, the very next pick. Fifth overall. What an incredible.
Why? Why you on?
Starting in the NBA. Here's the Jesse now. Coming out of that timeout. Flipping loose.
What's good with you, Maddie? What's good, everybody? Do you have a pet and what is it? Yeah, I got a pet. Big dog. Yeah. Yeah. What's good with you, Ayo? Amin Thompson just got a good bucket. Who all here watching the playoffs right now? Hey, y'all need to tell them give me a motherfucking sponsor, bro. I drink these every day, bro. I need that sponsor. I gotta cover up the name. What's good, gang? I see your message, bro. What's good with you, gang? I don't know why they blocked that. The dog. I ain't gonna lie, she in the living room sleep. I ain't gonna lie, she be in here a lot, though. She'll probably be in here soon. But she in there sleep right now.
It's the Capital One Bank guy.
That's me.
She probably tired.
What do you do outside the Capital One Cafe?
I might play Fortnite tonight. That's crazy. As soon as you said it, I swear I heard her walking in here right now. Pretty sure. I ain't played my team all day. I'm decent. If I play no builds, I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I'm decent in no builds. But I feel like at building, I can still be good. I just don't know how to build like fast. You be playing Fortnite? We gotta get it deep in here, bro. I'm trying to have fun. I'm trying to have some conversations. Like sessions. JT, everybody at? Dev, JT, where y'all at, man? We got GK Rich. I'm pretty cracked at building. Editing game. Dang. So you bad at the whole game? I can aim now. I ain't gonna lie, the only thing I can't really aim with is the sniper, bro. It said, God bless you, man. Are you talking? God dang. Hey, I feel you though. Just be real. Better than you lying. Ooh. I'm about to get one pink diamond card and just pick every badge on it. Hey, I appreciate that though, bro. You don't get told a lot of shit like that all the time. Hey, I put it all in the hands of God, you feel me? I know God want me to be great, you feel me? My mama do too. My mama even my mama watching over me right now. On God, W's in the chat, everybody. W's in the chat. RIP my mama, man. That's my mama back there. My mom passed away like 2 years ago. I got a tattoo of it. I'm trying to show it the best I can. Hold up. I want to get more done to it. I appreciate it though, bro. There was a dude who came in here one day. He tried to say some crazy ass shit though. I don't even try to get mad at it though. Ain't too much I can really do. That's the message today. Don't let nobody ruin your positive energy.
The whistle, he wanted one. And another stand by the Rockets, and this run continues for Houston. Down 7, Şengün to Thompson.
Damn. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I feel like if I ever lose like any of my close friends, that's gonna hurt me, bro. Oh God, bro. Like we done lost some little youngins that we knew since they was little, bro, and they done passed away. But it's really at the drugs that hurt, bro. That shit, it's always gonna hurt, bro. It just gotta get through every day, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I can talk about it, bro, and like sometimes I'll get choked up. RIP your friend, man, for real. I got you. Ooh, good pass, Jimmy. Ah. Yo. Oh, you said thank you, dude. Yeah, man. Hey, no problem. But hey, I'm not even trying to be corny or nothing. But I really look at this YouTube like a family. Like I mean a family. You feel me? We all together. You feel me? I don't want to try to be corny or nothing, but I'm just saying though, bro. That's how I look at this. You feel me? We all if we all ain't here. If we ain't all here for each other, then who gonna be here for us? You feel me? Hodge. Hey, I'm here for real though. That's how I look at it though, like. Hey, I tell you, bro, you already know. I'm trying to take this shit. I'm trying to be up there with Constant and them, to be honest. I ain't gonna say I'm gonna be that big, but I really feel like I can be that big, bro. Like, I feel like I can really be influential. You feel me? I feel like I can be entertaining, you feel me? The Rockets came back 14-4. They on a 14-4 run. Amin Thompson and Jalen Green gonna be nice together, bro. They gotta keep that duo together.
I'm here to stay the same. Gotta get better.
I'm ready to lead the group through adversity. It's what I've worked so hard for.
Hey, I swear though. Hey, I swear, hey.
Chase anything you dream about as a kid.
The Oklahoma City Thunder are having
I'm telling you, bro. I'm trying to come out with IRLs, bro. I got summertime.
Hopefully I deliver.
Summertime. JT, he's one of my people that come in here, JT. And hopefully I can have him as my cameraman. I just need him to be dependable. But he been trying to lock in for real, for real. But yeah, JT gonna be my cameraman. And we're gonna start trying to do IRLs this summer. I should have did one at Derby this weekend, but it was raining like crazy. Hey, I appreciate the sub though, bro. I thought it was on subs on. There, fuck. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate the likes too. Hey, I appreciate being in here, bro. For real.
Ben Thompson's vertical is a breakout search in the U.S. right now. I was waiting for Stan Van Gundy's vertical to show up on that.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I think a mid-top.
Appreciate you being in here, man.
Single digits. Ben Thompson's is 44. 44. That's just 30.
Man, I got it.
I'm just gonna say, BA, I'm not sure I can get 44 on a scramble.
He has been a star here tonight. Up the Rockets come back in the third quarter. Thompson had a 25-point game in game 5. Had 5 steals in that game as well, and 3 blocks. So he has put up some big games in his first playoff series. Warriors lead is 5. 5.5 to go third quarter.
Oh, I gotta get Lola's food.
Then took a 15-point lead. Here's Curry now. 3 from 3. And cashes.
Curry. I'm from Kentucky.
Second made threes. Now 2 for 7.
From KY, man.
Adams. Now Van Vliet on the screen.
Extra pass.
Extra pass. Tyler Eason in the corner drives. Eason scores.
Good bucket.
Strong finish.
Yo, where you from, bro?
23-year-old.
Oh, they got a Kenyon Martin on the Nets. He only 35.
Free throws for Ben Thompson. Thompson grabbing at the back of his left calf.
Man, you like Minnesota? I want to go to Nigeria though one day, bro. I want to go around the I want to go to every country so bad, bro.
44-inch vertical.
But you like Minnesota?
Way down. Easily grabbing at that left calf.
What do you mean? The weather just be changing?
Ben Thompson used to attend Stephen Curry's camps in the Bay Area about a decade ago, and here he is competing against Stephen Curry.
That's how it is in Kentucky too, though, bro. You never know how the weather's gonna be. Like, it's kind of cold outside for real.
May is Mental Health Awareness Month. Be kind to yourself and each other. And get total health.
Boy, I ain't gonna lie. Like the other day, it was like 50, and now today, dang. That really is a change. I heard it get dumb cold at nighttime, though.
You're going to be a problem.
Boy, they better not let me get a LeBron James or a Luka. Because I'm telling you.
Thompson's got Podziemski's attention here. He gives it up. Curry trying to get free. Eason right in his back pocket.
Hopefully it's work, y'all.
Oh, my goodness.
Steph going off now.
Reverse off the glass with some serious English on it. Gonna look to the corner. Wants no. Long rebound to Van Vliet. Eason gets on the air and a foul. Free throws for Tari Eason.
Look at this drive.
I don't understand why I keep doing that, dude.
Able to get it up off the glass here.
Dang, y'all got traffic like that? I think I'm thinking about Alaska. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about Alaska. I heard they pay you to live in Alaska.
Just 4 for 6 from the line this entire series, and he misses his first. His
leave it on. If it don't change, it don't change.
Tonight's game is Game 7 in Houston. Started at 2.5. It flipped to 3.5 with a strong half by the Warriors. Taking a 12-point lead at the half.
That's what I'm thinking about.
This is
I'm thinking.
And now the Warriors up 7 with the ball. 3:45 left in the third quarter.
That's what I'm thinking about.
Jonathan Kuminga from 3. Good. You gotta think he's battling some rust. He's hardly played. Behind the back, Thompson.
What it be looking like? What's good, everybody in the chat, man? Everybody stay for this game, man. We about to go up. We already up. The Warriors up 63-57. Hey, I bet you like the lights really do look good, like when you in like a snowy area or like somewhere like Minnesota. Do y'all see them lights like where it's like all the colors in the sky and shit? I forgot what they call it, like a aurora or something like that. Aurora beams or something like that. Hey, Tari Eason ain't bad though. I didn't know he was that good. Oh man, as soon as I said something about turn it over. Jabari Smith. I had to go on Instagram. Damn, I didn't even think y'all had tall buildings and shit. Well, y'all are in Minnesota. I keep thinking about Alaska.
21-12 in the quarter, and this is how the Rockets have done it all year, Brian, with their defense. And so they're only shooting 41% of the night. They're 44-11 from 3. But defense and offensive rebounding, which they led the league in, 14 offensive rebounds, 13 second chance points. Warriors, 0 second chance points.
Looks like we're set up for a finish here tonight at Game 7 to close out the opening round of the NBA.
Man, this nigga got Ray Allen.
Moody laces it up and missed it. Moody can't run with it. Wonder how long Steve Kerr is going to be able to ride with it. Moody's 0 for 5 now. 0 for 3.
I've been good. You on the game too, or you just watching playoff game? I'm on the game too, but it's been messing up, bro. Nah, my day been good though, for real. If this thing would stop lagging.
And it's Moody with a rebound. Good job of game rebounding there by the Warriors against Steven Adams. Much bigger than everybody.
Curry and Green, that dynamic tandem.
Good.
Buddy Hield has not scored. There's Jimmy Butler.
Why you trying to run?
Bucket. Jimmy Buckets is the guy.
Ooh.
Back to a 6-point lead as Butler knocks down the 3-pointer. His second.
And it's the tight shit, tight shit.
He's on the third.
That's crazy work.
Defending Van Vliet. Missed it.
Defense by Buddy Hield, who Steve Kerr has played easily the best.
Bro, they be acting like wrestler can't pass.
Again. Eason guarding Butler. Here's Green lays it.
Damn, triple team is crazy.
We're familiar with.
Absolutely, the ball's getting moving.
Do my handles be at 5?
Moody did get the ball, but a lot of body as well. And that's
He think he about to just keep doing them fadeaways and shit.
correct. And now
That's all motherfuckers do is fadeaways and fucking run around and rim runs. Bro. Yeah, I'm about to go back to my career. Charge. Whole ass nigga.
20 tonight for Ben Thompson. 8 boards.
Charge.
He's been a difference maker.
That's a charge.
Comeback in the third
He called another charge. You're going to jail, mister.
Second round got underway today in Cleveland and Indiana. Indiana winning on the road. More second round action tomorrow. Right here on TNT, a doubleheader.
Oh, that was supposed to be fried season.
Eastern on TNT, and then after that, Nuggets.
Maybe I should just start rim running. Wow. That was a good shot. Excellent shot.
Thompson with 22 points. 10
Bro. He's grabbing his arm, though. That's crazy word.
all of this with Minnesota Timberwolves. Their next opponent.
Hey, yo, mid. Ayamid. Do you say it like as one word or do you say it like together? Oh, yeah. Scotty!
Reed's first double-digit game of this playoff. Thompson missed it. Butler the rebound.
Shot clock problem.
Shot clock was way off. Steve Kerr.
I swear that's what it looked like, though.
Right away. It took a little bit to get it organized.
Little nigga. Wow, that's crazy.
Go to the monitor and determine where it should be.
The Warriors should be able to hold.
Huh! Ayo midday. Ayo midday.
Possession secured at 29.
So probably 5 second differential.
Problem is the shot clock started at 14.
They can't be messing up the shot clock and stuff in playoff action. Yeah! Ayo midday.
It's interesting here in the third quarter in this comeback by Houston. Ime Udoka has not gone to the two big round that she really had, which was not successful in the first half, and I think it had been for most of the series, so he makes the adjustment. And at least so far has only played as Shingun's back.
Looks like they're going to set it at 23. Game clock.
Sir, good
18 shot
defense.
clock. That's what they will settle on. So,
AR!
Warriors lead it by 8 coming to the end of the third.
The Warriors about to get this game. I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking about getting ISO Joe, though. I bet you Joe Johnson's so fun to play with. No Diddy.
And that'll take us to the end of the third. And here we go to the fourth. Warriors led by 15. Rockets closing.
That's crazy, no call, bro.
Close the quarter on a 7.
What's good, everybody?
And it's an 8-point game.
Hell yeah.
Fourth quarter.
I had a thought, even with the shit. It go, it's like 6 to 24. Yeah. They say
It was them.
they don't hear my
It's
pain.
hard giving back and passing.
You gonna hear me, cause you know they gonna fear me, cause you know they wanna see my pain. But they don't wanna see the rain. They wanna hear my story, but they don't know me, cause you know me. Hey yo, no, you act like we don't know. I'm sorry. Can you stay with me? Can you stay here? Cause I want you to. Bow, boy! What time is it? Where you at? Get that out of here, little boy. You ain't no real Lake Show fan, boy. It's not even my Wi-Fi, I don't think. I think it's just where it's raining. It's been raining all weekend. Dang. Oh, it's 10 something here too. That's crazy word. But it's been raining all weekend, though. That's really probably what it is, though. God damn. That gotta be Supersonics right now. Come on! Shit, I'm watching it too. It's alright, though. Appreciate you coming, man. Everybody drop a like, man. We here, man. Commercial time. Come on. Let's get it, man.
U.S. and Canada who complete the challenge get a chance at a trip to the NBA draft. Play now in the NBA
Is you
app
crazy,
or
dude?
NBA.com/ID. Amen Thompson.
Wow, that ain't no foul or nothing. They just grab on that man the whole time. That shit's crazy. They literally just did the same thing. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't think y'all gonna lose, bro. The Warriors probably gonna win. The Rockets just keep coming back for real, but the Warriors is really holding a good little lead, though. What's good with you, bro? Dang. Yes, sir. Why would you come in? Oh my gosh, bro. I wish they would stop fucking controlling my people and let me just play the fucking game. I'm everywhere, bro. I'm telling you. That's how you gotta make. If y'all ever think about content creating, bro, you gotta post. Post everywhere, post all the time. I'm telling you, bro. You literally see me twice. You can't run away. I wish my horizontal. Ooh. I wish my horizontal stream would work, and we could really turn up. It might start working eventually, though. Hey, any of y'all be playing GTA? I want, bro. If I play GTA 5, bro, we gotta start a big session, bro. I hate being on GTA 5 just by myself. Hey, we got 2 people in here. Hey, y'all can stay in here for the audio, though. Hopefully, eventually it'll come back on.
Excuse me, are you shopping online
Yeah,
while
Moses
standing
is
in line?
bored,
Yeah.
too.
Me too. I just bought a croquet set using PayPal.
Cool.
And PayPal lets me choose how I pay.
I just got, oh yeah! I just got PayPal.
Gonna sing again, are you?
What? No.
Gotta have somewhere to put my content money at.
I used PayPal to buy this ticket, and I'm paying it off in 4 payments. No fees.
God damn, why would you run right by AD? That's what I'm talking about, bro. Like, they make me run, they make my computer players, like, run straight to the defense, though. Oh my gosh, bro.
Walk up! I ordered nachos in the dock! What happened to your clothes? Humidity! Pay in store.
Get that out of here.
Pay over time. Don't just pay. PayPal. Pay
Go, Moses! That's crazy work. Tim,
Hi, I'm Gemini.
plus he smacked backboard.
Talk about this hardware just a sec.
Sure, just add
Get
it.
nervous.
Can you take a
You
look
getting
at this
nervous?
giant hole?
That hole is easier to repair than it looks.
Bruh, I thought it, bruh, on everything I love, bruh.
Run that back, Gemini.
Attach the braces to the support beams.
Attach what to what? Go back a step.
No problem. Let's go back to step 3.
We're only on step 3?
I might know how to fucking game shit. I might know how I can react easier. But I swear, bro, I thought I was the only one, bro. There is so many commercials, bro, in an NBA game. I swear it used to not be like this, bro. It feel like every time I look up, there's another commercial by the time I watch the game for a little bit. That's crazy, bro. A nigga gotta get a foul for every fucking thing, bro. Y'all just bailing them out. Like, a nigga don't even gotta do a good move or nothing. You can literally just rim run and get fouled. Man, he got a Min Thompson. Is that 100 overall, man? Westbrook didn't try to block him or nothing. Too slow. Hey, Russ don't get no fouls. Thank you. Fucking mid range. I swear, bro. What they say during the All-Star game? Hey, the All-Star game was mostly commercials. Bro, this shit is crazy, bro. You are lucky as fuck, bro. All you do is fucking rim run. Jalen Green literally ran away from him. Too slow. Huh! It's back. Who got fouled?
Spring-loaded. He's clutching at his left arm or wrist. And he'll go to the line for free throws.
We own that. We own that. I'm about to say.
Other than that, 51 points.
Oh, little boy.
Only 4 tonight. Making 5 now.
I ain't got to take over on
The
team.
adventure is just beginning in the Librarians. The next chapter. Don't miss the 2-night premiere event May 25th on TNT.
So if that's on TNT at 20.
Bro, I did a whole pick and roll with Tim Duncan. They had, oh my gosh. Good defense, bro.
Big lineup in Houston, and they're back to their zone, which the Warriors did a fabulous job attacking in the first half.
Curry misses a 3.
Hey, 75 to 64, bro. I told you, bro. Y'all straight.
Warriors do a good job getting back.
I got y'all in 7, though. Ooh, that was a nice move by Dylan. I'm a little bit behind. Hey, Buddy Hill had 22 by the second quarter, though. Nah, that is crazy, though. Nah, that is crazy, though. I just now seen the timeout. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, bro. Like, I'm actually making good moves and taking good shots, though. Like, they rather reward the dumb shit. Give me that shit. Yeah, shit. Oh, yeah. The demon's in. He just popped up out of nowhere. That's the demon. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, god damn.
Movement that inspires.
You better stop guarding them tight like that. Give me that, little boy. His thumb probably still fucked up. You see where Curry's son got sad? Ah, come on. Plus Jimmy Butler on the commercial though. How many points he got? Nah, he made a promise to his son he gonna win. He didn't say how he was gonna win. Hey, for real, bro. His son gonna be just like him, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. They always got at least one Curry, though. What if he can shoot just like his daddy, though? Because you got to think, Dale Curry, if Dale Curry was in this generation, he'll probably be damn near like Steph. Kind of. He'll probably be more like Steph. Come on. Bam! Dang, you don't feel like his son will be good? Yeah, I feel you, though. But you got to think, bro. Dale Curry was a good shooter, and Seth and Steph good shooters. It runs in the family. They probably got like the same mechanics, damn near. Bro, they called a fucking foul, bro. They bail you out so much, bro. Like, y'all calling fouls in the fucking fourth quarter. Last minutes of the fourth quarter. But you gotta think, bro. Bronny's smaller than Bron. And what Bron do, shit, you gotta actually, bro. Y'all not gonna sit here and tell me he couldn't lay that ball up on Moses Moody. Oh my gosh, bro.
Anthony Edwards missed a freeze. Jokic, perfect Joker. SGA two-face, and Abdullah Brooks is the good one.
You feel me? Bron 6'8", 240. I feel like Bryce gonna be nice. Bro, if that's not a fucking turnover, bro.
49%, 44 from 3, but then game 5, only 3 points, and tonight only 4.
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, Russ ain't airballing no fucking layup, bro. Y'all got life fucked up, bro. This nigga bailed out again. Bail him out again, 2K. Shoot another free throw. Nigga ain't scored at all and just shoot free throws. That's why I fucking hate my team. Cool, dude. That's why the Clippers is going home. Man, nigga Z dude. I ain't seen that man in so long. Ugh. Alright. I don't think I was talking to you. I got somebody I'm talking to. He knows talking. Nobody cares about another man getting a haircut. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Lil Cass, what's good with you, my dog? Warriors in 7, man. You gotta get it right, bro. Warriors in 7. Plus Curry just hit again. They keeping the lead nice and. Ooh, that was a nice ass shot by Fred VanVleet. Another foul. He's shooting some more free throws. He's shooting more free throws. Go ahead and shoot them. Nigga ain't had to shoot a jump shot the whole game.
It's a playoff career high for Hill. He set that with 22 in the first half. Now he's got 25 on 7 made threes.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit, bro. Nigga Tim Duncan, 100 overall. Tim Duncan is wide open. This shit is bullshit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm going back to my career, bro. I fucking hate my team. I'm about to sell Scotty, bro. I need somebody who can come in this motherfucker and dominate. Like, this man shot free throws all game. He shot 9 free throws compared to my 6. Yeah, good job, bro. What did you say, Lil Cash? Rockets gonna win. Who? What team? Hey, Warriors in 7, man. I've been thinking the Warriors gonna win though, but I feel like the Rockets is nicer than what people give them though. Shit, I got Denver. You know, Dev, I got Denver. Hey, one thing you can say about the Lakers did not get built to ass. The Clippers got built to ass bad. I feel like the Rockets just foul too much. I feel like that's the thing with all them young teams. They just foul a whole lot. Nah, don't blame it on Harden. No. When it was the Lakers, when I said it was because we didn't have a big man, no. That's even worse. Y'all lost in 7. Y'all had to go all the way 7 games just to lose.
Make him shoot that turnaround jump shot. No reason to send him to a free throw.
Hey, there's other people on the team too.
Dylan Brooks.
Bruh, but thing is though, y'all got I watched that. I didn't even watch the last game. As soon as I turned it on, I was wondering why everybody was like Nuggets versus Thunder. I said, man, hold up, the game not even over, bro. Y'all was getting smacked by like 20. Like, dang, Jokic did y'all dirty. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Kawhi should have stayed in Toronto, bro. He should have came to LA, to the real LA team. No, don't blame it on them. I seen Derrick Jones Jr. hitting some shots now.
Curry's been a menace in this fourth quarter. You knew he would arrive at some point.
Well, and they made it tougher. You've seen him have to do different things. He scored on cuts, drives.
All I'm hearing is a bunch of excuses.
So much more than just a three-point shooter.
I'm pretty sure the horizontal screen working right now. It might be working. I don't know if it's raining anymore. Nah, I'm just playing with you though, bro. Nah, y'all did good though. Shit, I thought y'all was gonna win the whole thing. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. Jokic and them done did it. You think they don't want to ring? Bro, I told my cousin that at the beginning of the year. Bro, I'm telling you, it's James Harden, bro. That's what he does. Bro, I told my cousin at the beginning of the year, he kept on saying, bro, James Harden can lead a team. James Harden can lead a team. I said, bro, no, he cannot, bro. I said, James Harden chokes every time. I said, why would he just change after 15 years or like 10 plus years? He said, bro, I don't care. I ain't gonna lie. James Harden them can win. I said, bro, James Harden gonna sell, bro. I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm saying. James Harden can lead a team, bro. He don't know how to step up in the playoffs, bro. Kawhi needs help. Paul George ain't gonna help either, but Kawhi needs help, bro. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. Y'all got a solid team. I ain't gonna cap. Hold up, y'all, though. I gotta give my dog some food. Hey, Dev, I'm gonna see your messages when I get back. What do you mean, bro? IBGL. Kawhi finna retire anyway. You think Kawhi finna retire after that? Kawhi should go back to San Antonio. Ooh. I didn't see him during the press conference. Hold up, bro. I'll be right back.
Over his time in the league, Steph Curry has taken great
Gets into one off one leg. Scores. Dylan Brooks. It was awkward, but it goes. And it's back to single digits now. Brooks has 8. Warriors lead at 8. Warriors foul.
Brooks here sees Park. He's wide open, but he hits a 17-foot run.
Tough shot by Dylan Brooks. He had no choices, by the way. He got in the air. Everybody was covered.
Everybody just left him, took away the ball. He's not going to win. That's a difficult shot.
4:32 remaining in Game 7. Golden State with the ball and an 8-point lead.
Every shot that's hit down on every possession.
Draymond Green misses a 3. Warriors at home in 3 minutes, scoreless.
And they're just getting bad shots. It's not like they're getting good looks. They're running that shot clock down, getting back to his way.
Shankun met at the rim, denied. Buddy Hield, he scored big time tonight, but he's had some great defensive stands as well. Brooks going to draw the goes to the basket. Butler lays it in. Back to a 10-point Golden State lead.
I don't know about Brooks trying to flop there to get a ball. Not the time to do that.
16 for Jimmy Butler. Van Vliet and Hield with the deflection. Hield on the run. And Van Vliet pushes Jimmy Butler. Buddy Hield had a breakaway layup. That certainly could be a take foul as well. They're going to take a look at this. Could be upgraded to a flagrant as well. Let's see how they rule this one.
Starts with a great defense by Buddy Hield.
Hield not only got the deflection, then got the save. And Van Vliet, the push in the back. Jimmy Butler was running a little right guard right there to prevent Van Vliet from getting to the ball.
Slowly running some interference.
Healthy meal, though.
But Buddy Hield's defense, you mentioned it.
He done.
Defense there, and then on this steal, he gets the deflection. Buddy Hield, certainly, if we had to stop it right here and give the MVP award, it would have to go to Buddy Hield today.
25 points, 7 made threes, excellent defense.
It can get dangerous.
Coming together
Look
here.
how sad he looked during. That's unfair. CP3 during Fox for Wemby did. CP3 about to retire.
There's a lot to
You got the IQ of CP3, the speed of you Fox.
Hield had a breakaway layup.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Imagine how tough that team would be, bro. You got De'Aaron Fox passing it to Castle, then they can pass it to Kawhi just to score. Then Wemby there to play defense. Ooh, imagine Wemby's defense with Kawhi's defense, bro. Like if Kawhi playing full defense, it's gonna be like him and like a Tim Duncan ×2.
You might have been able to
He's still president though. He just not coach no more, but he's still the president. So he's basically controlling the team.
push. We've gone a little too far if we're going to call that anything.
I ain't gonna lie. As much as they've been doing during this game, ain't no way they still calling flagrants.
Well, a little dramatic pause here in Game 7. Hard to believe there are just 3:33 remaining in this fourth quarter, Coach. And it is
But I hope you know I'm not. Hey, Anthony Edwards, me right. I lived in Minnesota before my grandma. Man, there was a dude that was just in here. He was actually from Minnesota, but he said he was born in Nigeria, I think. I ain't gonna lie, Buddy Hield gonna be good for. Jimmy Butler gonna be good for Buddy Hield for real. I feel like if Buddy Hield really work out with Jimmy though, Jimmy could get Buddy Hield right.
shooting just 38% from the field, just 21.
That man's in La Bamba clock. You see where they said we might get Drew Holiday? I done seen where they said we might get Bam. If we get Bam out of bio, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's gonna be like we got another AD damn near. He just ain't as tall. I'll put Bam at the forward. Hey, for real, I done seen Drew Holiday. I done seen all kinds of shit. We gonna get somebody. Ooh, I would get Ty Jerome for the bench though, bro. He would be a nice bench player to have. He is though. I ain't never seen him play for real though. But that is somebody who can come off the bench and get like a good 10 to 20. Damn. Have you really watched him play? Just so y'all know, the horizontal stream up, I just don't know how good it is. Watch the Cash Patience series. We nice. Dang, I should have joined bruh's party. I fell asleep during that game, bro. I said though, Indiana's gonna be nice. Indiana's nicer than what people give them though. Dang, how long he been out? Was he out last series too? Low, why? Like you ain't licking nothing but spit in that fucking trash can. There's nothing in there. Sit your fat ass down. God damn, just aid. You want to see Giannis in Toronto? Who just hit that? Steph Curry just hit another 3, bro. Steph going off it, bro. It's 91 to 74. Oh yeah, the Rockets are struggling. The Warriors playing that defense. Hey, I swear, shit. The first half he had 0 points. Buddy, Mike Dunleavy in the crowd. Hey, on God though. Plus Buddy Hield hitting too. You can tell they really fuck with Buddy when he's locked in though. But you can tell they really get mad at him when he messes up. But that's what Buddy Hield needs, bro. He needs accountability, bro. He needs somebody to hold him accountable. Man, he do look like a smaller version of... Bro, that's exactly what he remind me of. Buddy here remind me of a smaller version of Nas Reed, bro. What's good, everybody? We back up and running, bro. Let's get it, bro. Let's have a good night, bro. I'm ready, bro. I love this shit. Not for real. I ain't gonna lie. This part of your arm, it really don't hurt for real. But like when you get down to your hand's gonna hurt. Just cause like that's what. Like anywhere you got bone in or like a lot of veins, like a lot of nerves, it's gonna hurt. I ain't gonna lie. Man, he been known for it. That's low key his marketing though. Bruh, I've been trying to do it. Every time I do it though, people don't join. Dang, how old are you, bro?
Oh, no. What we can't guarantee, you and your teammates will...
My career, but it's in my NBA.
I texted you guys. I would have.
Oh, I see what you saying, bro.
That's why with
You saying we should make like you were saying that one day. I understand now. You saying we should basically just create like a my player or a created player and pick one created player on every team, and we all basically play like my career.
How did you even get water?
That's a good ass idea, bro.
I said vehicle, not vehicle.
And then what we can do, bro, you just lock into your player.
Back guarantee. Why don't you?
Is that what you're saying?
Like razors and stuff.
Oh, you talking about AAU?
Never settle for anything.
I thought you was talking about 2K.
Well, Steph Curry saving his gas for the end as usual.
I knew the horizontal stream wasn't going to fucking last long.
Defensively taking a charge. An incredible finish on a drive. Thompson comes up lane, he knocks down a free 12 points in the fourth quarter after only 8.
All right, explain it to me, bro. Just explain it.
Curry, 20, 10 rebounds, 7 assists. Curry out the controls. Through it, and another dribble.
Man, they called a double dribble on Steph.
Warriors trying to get to the finish line here with 1:18 remaining.
How'd he double dribble?
7 that got tight.
I feel like, bro.
They're thinking about a challenge, but I don't think there's anything they can challenge.
Can't challenge and travel.
All right, y'all boys, welcome back to the channel. A lot of y'all been asking me how to set up the My NBA eras with the college teams. I'm gonna do it right now. You feel me? Scroll over My NBA eras, scroll down to 2K share, and then when you go to My NBA 2K share scenarios, go to a new slide. I have my own with my sliders and everything already set up, so just search in my username. I'm gonna just scroll over to my files, and then boom, NCAA. Margie's online ID.
Oh,
Kyle,
I see. Use a different roster base.
Right, I can scroll through all the teams. To only control one team, you're gonna back out, scroll down to options, go to settings, scroll down to team selection, and then boom, if you see every team is selected, you're gonna press deselect all. And then for this video, I'm gonna just go ahead and do Rutgers. Why not? It's the first team. Because it's blocked by me, but just know I'm on one team and that's Rutgers. I'm gonna press confirm. It's going to ask, are you sure? You're going to say yes. And then boom, now top right, I'm only using Rutgers. Put your player on the team. You're going to back out again. Go to front office. Go to roster. And then why does Ace Bailey look so dang terrible? Y'all can't see him though. But anyway, we're on Rutgers. I'm going to just scroll all the way down to the filler player, which is going to have the team name on there. I'm going to go ahead, edit them. Boom. And what I like to do is go to import player DNA. Boom, lowest slash download NBA player. Scroll over to my file, and I'm gonna just load myself in. Why not?
Nah, I'm gonna use the Louisville Cardinals.
And boom.
Hey, you been seeing all the players Louisville been getting? I ain't gonna lie, I heard Kentucky has some money too, though. I heard they getting some people.
And now, for just back out, keep changing the return.
But there's a big man Louisville supposed to get those.
You're gonna back out again. Go to coaching this time.
I gotta look at everybody.
And you're gonna do all teams, and you're gonna want to press triangle. And then you're gonna press yes. What this does is, depending on what position you are in your overall, you're gonna get playing time.
But I had been wanting to do a my league though, but I want at least like 15, at least 10
and now you can
people.
just go ahead, back out, because you're already gonna be in playing time. A lot of y'all been asking how to only control your player. Go to settings, go to position, and then you want to
just invite everybody to a party, and then we just start a my league.
James, boom, right here, and you can just back out. Now you're only controlling your player. So now you're only controlling your player. Another key detail is backing out again.
I feel like the Rockets just fouled all series.
You just copy these settings. I think they should be cool anyway because you're downloading My NBA Errors file. So put timeout on auto, player minutes on auto, substitution on auto. So you can play it like it's my career basically. And what I like to do is offensive play vision. I put it on all plays, play vision display, full play calling messages.
Draymond greedy though. He trying to challenge the call though, knowing the game over. He trying to be petty.
Personal preference. It depends. Sometimes I have it on auto, sometimes I have it on manual, but you can just put it on auto. And then boom, another key thing a lot of y'all ask me is how do I have the little the words on my player's head sometimes.
Still shot that motherfucker.
Offense and defense.
Beat them niggas. Buddy, they are petty as hell.
So right now, options, tuning sliders, CPU.
Oh shit!
Maybe 50% for everything, and then the computers, yeah, 70s and then 65 for. I advise you to. Where's it at? Where's the shit?
Hey, Buddy Hill gonna be nice, dog.
They used to have a shot timing impact on here last year.
This is the team Buddy Hield needed to play with,
Shot
bro.
timing impact no more. So if you want to make whites, I advise you to put your 3-point success up and everything else.
This is who Buddy Hield should have been played with, bro. Cause they get him mentally right and physically. You feel me? He's around the right vets now. I bet you next season Buddy Hield's game is gonna be way better. The man was in the MVP top 10 at the beginning of the season, bro. That just shows you, bro, he could really be a lot better than what he is. I feel like people just be trying to clown Buddy. But he's really not that bad of a player, though. Shit, he got the most threes out of everybody. I imagine when Wemby come back, bro. When Wemby come back, it's going to get critical. Hey, for real, I bet you Wemby just sitting out right now just, ain't no telling if he actually working out or what. Man, I didn't know what was doing. What's good, everybody, man? I told y'all, bro, we can still have fun. We can still have debates. We can still have conversation, man. I just want to be with my community, man. I miss y'all, bro. I love the, it's us versus everybody. Everybody join the Tide Mob, bro. We gonna make it. We. I'm telling you, the more and more I go up, bro, when I get bigger, bro, actually got the money, I'm not actually breaking promises. I just don't got the funds right now. But if I had the money behind this shit, like I really want it, it'd be raps.
It was only 3 points from Kevon Looney. All of the other scorers coming from the start.
Hey, Dev, though, I do gotta ask you a question, though. Do you be streaming or anything? Cause I ain't gonna lie, if you don't, you should. Adoka probably he probably would love to have Draymond on his team. You know, he like all that rough shit. I appreciate everybody who's still joining the horizontal stream. Hopefully it gets started back up here soon, bro. It did come back on, bro. I don't know what. Y'all know how it is, bro. Why is it still up?
It's going to go down in Warriors Game 7 lore tonight, Coach. You aren't kidding. This will be the most memorable
Low, away from the bed.
career, at least to date.
Yeah, Buddy Hield went crazy. I think Buddy Hield had like 30. Everybody make sure they drop a like in the chat, man. Everybody subscribe. If you ain't subscribed, make sure you subscribe. Welcome to the Tide Mob. People who's already been here, y'all already know what it is, bro. We only going up.
Thanks so much, BA. Appreciate it.
I want this to be my career so bad, bro. I don't even gotta tell people how bad I want it, bro. Just know when you watch my channel, you gonna know I want this.
Everybody stepping up, everybody been talking about our team the last 2 games. In terms of our execution, energy, all that.
Great content.
That's all, folks.
Like Stretch Armstrong needs to be
The Warriors are going to the second round. Lola, away from the bed. Stop licking the ground and shit. That shit's nasty as fuck. I can't wait till she get off and stop bleeding and shit.
In which if Jalen Green was just an all-star that he just expects to be for quite some time, it's a different outcome.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Jalen Green gonna be tough.
7-game series. You play all
Cause he damn near, I feel like he could damn near be like Anthony Edwards, or like Jalen Green could be tough. It's just determines on if he want it for real. If Jalen Green don't really want it, you feel me? But I feel like he gonna want it. Just cause he been at the top of the spotlight all his life.
315, 411, 38, 38. He did a back-to-back. Doubleheader that night. March 8th, March 8th. March 11th. Boy, you went crazy.
And if y'all see that reaction video on my channel, bro, I really try to do it, but I gotta figure out a way where I can do it and it don't lag so bad. Like it was lagging horribly. I don't know if I gotta get like extra memory or something or what.
You know, buddy, pack your bags. It's done. It's done. It's over with. We have really sat here and hoped and prayed for you way too long. We've attempted to.
That sounds so fire, bro. We don't get. That's what I'm saying, bro. I want to move to the city so bad, bro. We don't have nothing like it. They said we can't get nothing like that because of our population. I know. What I tell you, bro? I told you, bro. Y'all good, bro. I knew y'all was gonna win. The Warriors are too experienced, bro.
21 points, 4 to 5 rebounds, 3 assists. The shooting splits of
Man, that's a real Curry thing right there.
None of that shit is impressive. And for people out there who want to say, hey, this is his first playoff run, and for those who want the averages, this is what he was averaging.
I feel like KD will be good for the Rockets, but don't mess up their whole team just for KD.
The numbers are going to go down. And I get it. People are going to sit here and say, hey, this is his first playoff.
Bruh.
First playoffs with a lot of
I ain't got so many ideas, bruh. I want to do like a little cookout for all my fans, though. Like, y'all can, bruh. Dev, when I tell you, bro, you gotta try my dad's red beans and rice, bro. My dad's red beans and rice is famous around here, bro. Like every time at the cookout, my dad fixed red beans and rice, bro, it's gone. The whole thing is scraped clean. Like some people just fill up their plate just with red beans and rice that my dad fixes. Like, it's busting. I don't even eat red beans and rice, bro, and it's busting. What city you talking about? Dang, bro, once I get my money right and shit, bro, I'm gonna start going everywhere, bro. Y'all can stream snipe me or whatever.
Yeah, there's just, the truth of the matter is, brother, like, I don't know what to tell you. Though it is his first.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. That's how the Lakers be in the fourth quarter. Hey, I gotta have greens with hot sauce, though. Greens with hot sauce, bust.
I grabbed that thing. But before I let these gentlemen go crazy and lose their mind.
Oh, okay. I am eventually, though, bro.
Jalen Green, I understand it's your first postseason run, but
yo,
we need more out of you. And it wasn't as if
oh,
superhuman. We didn't need you.
I hate cabbage.
We didn't need you to be nothing more but
an
all-star.
Can y'all hear me?
Sometimes second. We needed you to give us more than single-digit points in 4 out of the 7 games.
Why does it always give us a 2-big lineup?
More shooting outside of layups. We needed more. And not that much more. Because all of these.
Hey, bro, I forgot you young too. Bro, start streaming, bro. And stream you and your friends. Anything y'all do, bro. Bro, I'm telling you. Even when you hoop.
And that's why.
Hey, on God, bro, I can't wait, bro.
The hand is on the shoulder.
Hey, keep doing it, Dad. Just keep doing it, bro. Eventually, bro, you're going to get so used to it, bro. You're going to be like, dang, I can't stop doing it.
You're a Milwaukee Buck. You're something else.
Hey, I'm telling you, bro. Because when you get older, bro, you're going to be like, man, I wish I would have listened to him, bro. I should have been started it.
Fair is fair.
Man, I was wondering why I couldn't hop on the spot.
All right, hold on, let me get the recording going. All right.
Hey, but you play football, don't you, Dad? What all you play, Dad?
All right, guys.
I'm about to give you some secret sauce.
Kaminga, Moses Moody, fuck niggas,
No,
0
dude.
for 9. The Buddy Hill game replacing Klay Thompson.
Buddy Hill had like 30.
Y'all remember when I remember.
Bruh, when you playing basketball, bruh. Hey, keep running track, bruh. It makes you faster for every other sport, bruh. And go to a pool. And go running in the pool. If you're running a mile, do it in a pool, though. I'm telling you, bruh. You are going to feel so much faster, bruh. Alright, bruh. I used to do it, bruh. You think I didn't used to hoop or nothing? Like the physical stuff and like the hustling part, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I was a dog. Cause I was a dog. It was just like more of the skill-based stuff. But bro, you gotta work out all summer, bro, and just eat. But don't get fat. Eat good shit. Don't eat junk food. And like work, like train every day. What? I don't got a gut or nothing, bro. You are crazy. Most people my age got a gut already. I'm trying to tell you, bro. You don't want to listen. I used to do the same shit, bro. Go look at bro. I wish I had my junior year pictures, bro. I was built, bro. I had to take a weightlifting class.
Cancun, Cabo, Costa Rica, your choice, Rockets. You can leave Jalen Green when you come back.
No, that's not what it is. It's because they like eating fucking cakes and shit.
Blind said, shit goon is
and drinking beer all day.
Tino says, Jalen, your next season is American.
And then they want to lay on their ass.
Your next season is American Deli.
Bro, I'm talking about, nigga, we used to, when we was in your grade, like a sophomore, bro, we was squatting about 400, I was squatting about 400 pounds, cuz. We was benching every day. And then as soon as we get done bro, we would weightlift on our own. As soon as we got done weightlifting, we would go to basketball conditioning, go weightlifting, then we would go hoop right after that. All summer.
Just won $20 off of the store, off the Sorry Rockies, GG's. Mr. with a
And this is how you keep yourself competitive, bro. You and your friends, I'm gonna let you have this game, bro. But it's my game, because I'm going to do it on YouTube one day. But it's called Rings. You and your friends all pick one NBA team to be and play 21. Whoever has the most rings by the end of the summer, you got bragging rights, basically. Oh, no, you got to get them legs stronger, bro. 110 is crazy for squats.
Old King Cal with the $5, big $5. That March 8th.
I remember we used to look up at the weightlifting board of all the records and be like, God dang, like they used to lift crazy weight.
It's February 7th. I'm not counting that lift.
I was trying to beat the squatting record for real, I ain't gonna lie.
That February 7th show Jalen Green put on was the biggest letdown on his tour so far.
So you better put some more weight on that mug.
$2 from Grinchen. Real talk. Move that.
Nah, just keep doing what you doing, bro. I'm trying to support you though. Like I'm really trying to give you game.
King Lex says, oh my God. King Lex says Jalen Green.
Do you be getting a trainer? Bruh, and get you a basketball. Dribble your basketball everywhere you go, bruh. And put a plastic bag over it. Oh, it's smooth though. 315. That's what you max out at? Yeah, that's smooth. Put a plastic bag on it though. And carry a tennis ball.
Oh my God, you so slow.
Hey, I'm trying to pitch you on game. You trying to be a smart ass. Bro, both of my uncles played in the NBA, cuz. I'm telling you, bro. That's who put me on game.
And she's still gonna let him hit after this performance, and this is the last one.
And a tennis ball.
Gifted.
Bruh, then do you know that there's a toy called Bop It?
Get out that bitch.
Get you a Bop It, bruh. It's gonna make your hand-eye coordination so crazy, bruh. I'm telling you, bruh, your reflexes are gonna be good for the rest of your life. And I promise to God, bruh. My Uncle John, bruh, he was supposed to play for the Atlanta Hawks, bruh, but he got hurt.
I'm just reading what these niggas said. What does that mean? What does that mean?
I had real mentorship, though.
Just keep reading.
Bro, my Uncle John, bro, he used to buy us a Bop It for Christmas, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. My reflexes is, hey, still fast. Like, as soon as something drops, I'll react.
Actually, you know what you do? You should send that.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Damn, I didn't know Real Talk was a... Yeah, you know the little thing... You know the little thing goes, bop it, spin it, pull it, bop it. I don't know if they still come out. I'm pretty sure they still come out with them though. Here, I'm about to put you on game, bro. Look it up on Google. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. We used to think that shit too, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like that shit is gonna make you, plus it's gonna make you so addicted, you gonna wanna play it all the time, bro. Just so you can beat it. Bro, I'm trying to pitch you. I'm just trying to tell you, bro. I'm trying to be nice. But you keep getting smart, I'm gonna get smart. But bro, we used to get that Bop It and just play it all summer, bro. It made our reflexes and shit so much better. It made me way better on defense than I already was, bro. I was a defensive player, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I wasn't an offensive player like that. I just played straight. They used to try to call me Tony Allen. That's how much I used to hustle and shit, bro. They used to try to call me Tony Allen. What's good with you, bro? What's so funny? Yep, I do every day. Yep, I do every day. Yeah, that's weird. Niggas don't think of shit like that, bro. Cause my channel is going, I promise you, my channel's going to blow up eventually, cuz. I promise you that.
Somebody that can create advantages and hit shots.
Especially if you already got people from overseas fucking with you, I'm telling you.
Shout out to Houston Rockets.
Yeah, I had my nigga from Taiwan be coming here. Then motherfuckers from Pakistan, Nigeria. I'm telling you, bro, the people from Pakistan, they be on TikTok too, though. And people from Pakistan will fuck with you. Bro, they on TikTok too, bro. Alright, bro. You act like I don't know about people trying to take account, bro. You act like ain't nobody real. I.
So yeah, shout out to the Ward. Shout out to Buddy Hield showing up and hitting half-court shots and not missing at all. Shout out to Draymond Green for providing an offensive punch today. 14-7. I don't know what the score today is, but certainly points we weren't planning on being scored. So shout out to Draymond Green for hitting three. Shout out to Jimmy Butler for being Jimmy Butler at the end of the but I'm going to let the Warrior fans go ahead and celebrate their first round victory. I'm going to let
Shit, I don't know what my winning experience is.
And I'll let them victory lap in my presence. Go ahead. Y'all ready?
I ain't gonna lie, please don't do no silly shit.
I thought he wasn't gonna do that shit again, nigga. How about that? I thought he wasn't gonna do that.
You're muted.
Oh, hey, my, yeah, I'm gone. Okay.
Most of the series went I was going to go literally up until 3 minutes later. Shut up to men. I ain't gonna lie. He's a dog.
Leave it like
Shout out to San Antonio for putting up a fight. But I was like to my life at the end of the day. No matter how many touchdowns he's going to make.
I'm afraid I want to shoot that motherfucker.
Probably exactly how I thought he was going to play.
No, I'm talking about he don't want to shoot that motherfucker.
He's the best short shooter. Shout out to him.
My shit been fucking up.
Never seen a role player give me this much depth.
It's been storming down
Yeah, I never actually thought even as we put in the like that.
here. I cannot disclose that information.
Shout out Ime too. That dude threw a zone at step that I've never even seen.
It wasn't a zone. It was like chase.
I said disclose.
But that was crazy. Shout out to Buddy Hield. Out of all
I guess.
Buddy Hield going 9 for 11 for 3 was not one. I swear to God. That was not something I was going to see. But he got overlooked.
That should be weird.
Down. Jimmy, shout out to Jimmy for literally every basket he made. I felt like it was a little mental switch for us.
I guess.
And Steph was obviously very slow in the first half offensively. I thought he was good defensively before we. No one can tell me shit. I thought he played excellent defense, especially rebounding the ball.
Motherfucker, bro, I'm not about responding to. I'm not about responding to no nigga that just giggle the whole time, bro.
He picked up immensely offensively the second half.
Motherfucker know they gonna know when I'm talking to them, cuz I don't normally just be quiet like this.
So he didn't have a bad game.
Maybe he finished his point, bro. No, he didn't have a bad game.
Yeah, I did just smoke a blunt.
Real talk, I sit it back on shit.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
If he finished his point.
Hey, KC, because no.
I only smoke about half a blunt or a blunt a day. I'm just chilling.
I'm not worried about none of that shit.
No, I get that.
No, I don't do him no
I know
more.
you're kind of like narcissistic, but I'm not cool with that.
I'm not moved by none of that.
It's not about that. I'm talking to KP. So KP goes to your
Nah, I never do that. Hell no, I know niggas who did. He in jail for right now for stabbing a nigga. That nigga be too paranoid. Shit.
When he does all the other things to help his team.
They got baby mom.
So I just want to make sure that they win with your play. That's all I'm saying. That's it.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not moving to this point. Jason's not going to play for them. I don't care. If you want to, sure.
It's time to go.
Maybe I should be.
It's time to go, bro. Did you just hear it? Did y'all hear it? I swear, bro. People be so weird, bro. Low, away from bed. I kind of see what, like, I kind of see I was watching Kai Cenat and Duke Dennis, but it was like a whole bunch of people. Deshae Frost, Jamie Foxx, just a whole bunch of successful people. And they was just talking on a video, but they was talking about like, Kai Cenat was talking about like, yeah, bro, when I first started doing YouTube, like I just started like being obsessed with it. Like he was just doing it and doing it. Shit, motherfucker just did it. I think he tried. I think he tried to do something. Somebody he tried to do something. I don't know what happened. But I ain't gonna lie though. What Kai Cenat said though is true though. Like the YouTube shit though, it do like kind of get to you mentally sometimes though. Like motherfuckers just be joking around, telling you shit. Like sometimes that shit will get to your head. Like man, am I really doing this shit right? Or like, am I like, is it even gonna be worth it? Like shit like that though. I just try to snap back into it though. You feel me? I try not. It's just silly shit though. I know most of the time people just trolling though. Man, they got a brand new AMP house. But I don't know what happened in that situation. Hey, can the people from India and stuff really take your account? That'd be petty as hell if somebody try to do that. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, don't nobody want to do nothing. Bro, that's the problem, though. Don't nobody want to do nothing, bro. You don't think I done try to get people on here? Bro, people don't do nothing, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, Michaela said she'll come on here, though. Michaela Epps, the one I was talking about. Nah, when everybody out, though, I do plan on having everybody on here eventually, though. If they want to be, though. You feel me? I can't just make people get on here. That's why I don't even be bothering to ask. Then people gonna want to bring their girls on and shit and all kind of shit. Good pay. I know what you mean though. Shit, me and LaMarcus done been on here together though. LaMarcus was on a stream like a little minute ago. Like a minute ago. But we was facing each other in 2K on stream. I gotta watch it though. I forgot I had them videos though. I think Bandit done been on here. Yo, what's good with you, JT? My dog, my dog. You know I'm gonna be live somewhere, bruh. Hey, you see, I told people, bro, Warriors in 7, bro. Wrong person. Yes, sir. Who the Warriors face next round? Timber. Ooh. Anthony Edwards versus Steph. That's what Anthony Edwards said he won. The Warriors won. I ain't gonna lie, they low-key smacked them though. Hey, at the end of the game though, they was already up so much where they already knew they won. It was like a foul or something. Draymond kept on going like that. Oh shit. You don't know how grilling. That sound fire though, for real. I ain't gonna cut. Hey, that nigga, hey, Buddy Hill hit a 3 at the end of the game and everything. They was being petty. Hey, that shit was funny. I would have did the same thing. Hey, them grilled burgers do be fire though, bro. You know what you should try? Like, I might try to do it myself though. Like grill the buns and put butter on them. Shit, I be doing like mine like that with the stove. Boy, ain't no way you the 4th person done said that. Man, why y'all keep picking on Buddy Hill? Somebody said his teeth be sticking out. Cash. I ain't gonna lie, I like this big man jump shot. Smooth. Thank you. Yes, sir. Man. We said earlier, Dev and Noah was in here. I think they still in here. But we said Buddy Hill looked like a smaller version of Nas Reed. But Buddy teeth bigger though. I ain't gonna lie. He been known for it though. Dang. Man. I said they trying to be petty. I ain't even see dude coming. No contest is better than contest. Late contest, anyway. Oh, I get up. I'm about to say, I'm about to get up your way. Damn. Try it. I was gonna hit you with the behind the back pad. Well, over my shoulder. Shit, his teeth is just, unless he get his teeth pulled out, and that's probably gonna hurt. Like, oh my god, bro, I thought he was X. Because if he get veneers, it's just gonna go over top of his old teeth. Hey, him and Holland teeth huge, boy. How do you, is that what they do though? Pull your teeth out? Like if you want all new, well, nah, hell no. There's no way they do it. Come on, man. You go to Derby, JT. I heard somebody got shot down there. There was all kinds of people in a parking lot talking about somebody just got gunned down. No, I'm talking about, did you go Derby anytime this weekend? What you been doing? I ain't trying to get in your business, man. That man said he had a busy day. I know, bro. That's why I said, the way people be wanting to go Derby and it's cold and raining, though. You see Kodak down there? Kodak was really in the parties and everything, though. Shit, I think he was down there like a normal person. Like just in the crowd and stuff. It rained every Derby, though. Last year it was more sunny, though. Come on, bro. I bumped that man and everything. Oh, they are blaming. I am calm. Let it go to her. Gotta give me one. Yeah. Hey, I swear though, Kodak was really down here. You didn't see him take that picture with them white women? It was like some older white women Kodak took a picture with them. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I feel like OKC about went whoever win between the OKC series and the Nuggets series, bro. That's gonna be who win. Bro, they act like I cannot hit a mid or nothing. Why did everybody run towards me though? I couldn't even see, bro. Goddamn. Another one, come on. Oh, I forgot about the Timberwolves too, though. I ain't heard. I seen where he had a new song though. I know the East. I don't know who gonna win the East. I feel like the Celtics gonna win though, but I really don't want that to happen. And the way the horizontal stream just popped back up like that. Damn. I really did though. Our series been over for a little while. Well, it feels like a little while now. I know, bro. Cat's nice for real, bro. Give me that. Somebody get the perimeter, bro. What are y'all doing? Niggas keep running to the same side.
We have clear, all-inclusive pricing. No surprises. And installation is on your schedule. It could even be installed tomorrow.
I wish we still had Josh Hart on the Lakers.
It really is better at home.
Cat been shooting everything. He ain't hitting that. Oh yeah, my rebound done got way better. Man, Cat try to say he one of the best 3-point shooting bigs all time. I knew it was gonna take a minute for Josh Hart to develop though. He wasn't just no all-star player like that either. That's the thing about the Knicks, bro. They gonna really battle. Plus this year they actually healthy too. At least I think so. Man, plus they got Mitchell Robinson this year too. Give me a hand. When they was losing against them good teams, bro, people be forgetting they didn't have Mitchell Robinson, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Plus they got Michael Bridges this year. The only person they should have kept, bro, was Dante, bro. I know he was just hurt. Mitchell Robinson been getting hurt a lot. Bro, but imagine if they would have kept Dante DaVincio, though, bro. Come on. 15-10? Come on. Bro, I got 15-10 by the half, bro. I swear though, I love his celebrate, bro. I'm telling you, bro, Michael Bridges is one of my favorite young players, bro. Hey, I swear though. Hey. I'm grinding, man. I'm focused. When I get focused on one thing, I can't get my mind off of it. Dang, is that how it is? Hey, watch how you talk to a grown man. That man said excuses. How's that an excuse? Motherfucker hear that, they gonna be like, man, hey, he really be grinding at it though. That's bad shit. I play Fortnite and stuff too. Will you? Please don't rob me. We used to rob kids like you. I look up a group called LMW. I was the person who never got in the pit. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't even want to take pictures back in the day. That's one thing I really regret though. Bruh, the Magic need to get LaMelo Ball. You hear me, Dad? The Magic need to get LaMelo. Come on, guard me. Why would Sabonis go to New Orleans though? That's crazy word. Hey, I swear though, JT, if they get LaMelo to Brooklyn, where are you getting your reports from? Hey, that is nasty word, bro. Bro, if LaMelo go to Brooklyn Nets, bro, he might as well just stay in He might as well just stay in Charlotte. Ain't no way that man won't play with D-Lo. My bad, point guard. That's my fault. Damn. And one. I didn't think he was gonna contest it like that. Oh man, it's hype. See, I miss school every day. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Curtains like that make me stay asleep too long. Yes, sir. Bro, why are you running to the same dude as me? Like, sometimes I think niggas is a little slow. Like, this nigga literally, man. Of course, the nigga with boots. I used to have my shades like that too, though. Back in the day, my mom used to try to get them all the time. Anytime my mom used to see blackout curtains, she used to be like, I know Tyman would like you. Yeah, that would be hard with that black shades, though. Niggas be just trying to score, bro. And don't even try to do a move or nothing, though. You just going up. Oh, I got that from Walmart. The little Galaxy light. My laser broke. The laser that was inside of it fell inside of it. What you about to make a horror room? You gotta get Chucky. You gotta get Chucky and Michael Myers. That'd be horror. Why do you keep guarding the same dude as me? What, you live in a mansion? I remember one time, I used to stay with my white friend all the time in Frankfurt. They had an extra room because they had a big ass house. His mom tried to get me to stay though. Like actually live up there. I was thinking about it. But I didn't feel like they was serious, bro. I said, nah, I ain't about to move up here with a whole different family, bro. Man. Hey, what movie they come out with? Get Out. Bro, my big man going crazy right now, bro. 21, 14 rebounds, 1 assist, 3 steals, and 3 blocks. 8 for 13, 3 for 3. Only 2 turnovers by the third quarter. Plus, I'm improving grounds with it. What's good with you, Jeff? Dang, is that rule number 1? God dang. Hey, I swear, bro, I'm going crazy right now. And we still got the whole fourth quarter to go. Give me that. That's another steal. I got 4 steals now. Bro, ain't no why you keep getting real. You don't think I know that? Bro, I want to live back in the city so bad, bro. That's where we from. I ain't gonna lie, I'm so mad my mama moved us down here when we was young, like 10. I always said, bro, I said we should have never moved down here, bro. What is it? Man, that sound lit, though. Damn, I couldn't get the rock, Dreadhead. That nigga be hating on me. Dreadhead be hating on me. That nigga want to score so bad. God, that only one. The big man is chewing. Power forward center. Bro, ain't no way y'all get ripped every time, dog. Like, god damn, can you handle the ball? Use your right stick. Bro, this nigga about to turn the ball over again, though. Bro, you fucking suck, bro. Hey, bro, I want to go to Atlanta so bad, bro. I want to go to the Trap Museum. You ever heard of the Trap Museum? When I start getting, I gotta get my bread right, bro. If I was in the city, bro, I'd have a job and everything. It's hard to get a job down here, bro. You don't understand me, man. I go by Candy, man. You should have threw the ooh. See, y'all be trying to hate on a nigga so much. You get turnovers. That's what happens, karma. 5 turnovers. Crazy. That man said do my skincare. Hey, I feel you know I be doing skincare too though, bro. Hey, on God, you already know, bro. We doing watch parties for every game, bro. Well, mostly every game. I can't catch every game now. But we most definitely gonna try to do the Knicks versus Celtics though. I won't watch that myself. On God. Bro, these next couple series, bro, these are gonna be the ones I really try to get. But when my taxes and stuff come in though, I'm gonna try to get that NBA League Pass so we can watch it on so we can watch it. We can all watch it together on the I forgot what it's called. They got what happened to Porzingis? What happened to Porzingis? Ooh, he timed that so perfect. Yeah, I feel you on that though. That's what I be saying. I don't feel like Porzingis will ever be 100%. Man, he got stitches in his forehead from what? Who elbowed that man?
A bunch of other apps, that really adds up. So why not get YouTube Premium for just $13.99?
I hope the Knicks beat the Celtics so bad, bro.
Uninterrupted. Follow the things. Flawless.
I should have about 30 points right now, bro. There's no way I had 20 something, 23, 20 something. I think I had 23 in the first half. And I still got that. That's crazy. Bro, you gotta spread out. Like, you know you can't, like, I can't even get a pass off when you just running beside me. Yeah, I do feel like the Knicks can beat them this year. Bro, you don't got no faith in the Warriors, bro. Nah, Ant about to get busy, though. The way he played against us, I know he about to get busy against y'all. Plus, he already caught it. I don't know, though. All right, Dev. Appreciate you, bro. You know how we rock, bro. Ugh. Bro, I just be fucking releasing it too early. Hey, but you remember what happened last year when he called out Kyrie, bro? You gotta believe in your team, bro. Just believe, bro. You remember what happened when he called out Kyrie, bro? He ran him to death. Ant talked too much, bro. And Ant really ain't Ant really get tired more than people think. Cause there was points of the game, like in the Lakers game, bro. That's why the bench players started chewing, bro. Cause Ant would go in the corner just to get like a breather. And if Ant got tired like that against LeBron and Luka, bro, imagine Steph Curry and Jimmy, bro. I'm telling you, bro, y'all got a good chance. I kind of feel like, I don't know, though. The only thing that's going to kill y'all like it killed us is the small ball. I know, but, bro, you got to think, Stephen Curry run like 3 miles a game. Bro, it wasn't my fault, cuz. You're trash. This nigga was 3 for 8. 8 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. Give me the ball. I had 23 points, 16 rebounds, 1 assist, 4 steals, 3 blocks. Only 3 turnovers. 9 for 19, 3 for 5. I shot better than the point guards. Come on now. Every time I have a good game, bro, motherfuckers want to play silly and shit. Low. Low. Off the bed. Off the bed. Why do you keep getting on the bed? Why you keep getting on the bed? After I done said no. I know, bro, but I'm just saying, bro. Dang, you don't believe in your own team. I feel you, though. You just being realistic, though. But I really do feel like y'all got a good chance, dude. If y'all can stay healthy, bro, I ain't gonna lie. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. That small ball gonna kill y'all, bro. I'm telling you. I seen what they did against the Lakers, and I ain't gonna lie, bro. They not going for that small ball. Draymond might get ejected, bro. He had like 4 technicals this game. I've been going through some things, and they don't understand me, man. I got my candy, man. Gotta hit that. God damn. I don't know why you switched with me if you was just gonna get scored on. And try to make me shoot a midi. Good steal, bro. Keep going. I know, bro. I already know, bro. That's exactly how they beat us. God damn. I thought it was gonna make me dunk, man. But this man like a big staff. Nigga just literally running in circles. It could get dangerous. Yeah, I jumped dumb early. Hey, the Warriors been pushing back though, bro. I can tell Draymond's getting to him though, for real. Man, I ain't get that. Bro. Take the ball at the court next time, bro. This nigga. Good shot. Dang. Good pass, bro. Bro, god damn. Man, they do a whole bunch of fouling and stuff for real, bro. I give y'all that one, bro. I feel like the Rockets do a whole bunch of fouling. Amin Thompson, though, he got that lockdown, though. I ain't gonna count. He was really trying to lock Stephen Curry down, dude. I didn't mean to go up that high. Awesome shot. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot. You ain't gotta reach. Don't reach. Greenher, you gotta stay on your man, bro. Oh, I didn't mean to go in like that. Good shot. Yeah, that is what y'all need to do, bro. Y'all need to trade Kuminga and get a nice centerpiece. Cause Kuminga don't play or nothing though, for real. That's crazy though. But he probably really, bro, why can't he just play like an Andrew Wiggins role though? What did he be doing? That's crazy. Yes, sir. Stop playing. Let's go. You ain't supposed to quit on your team like that. That's fucked up. I wouldn't even pass it. Yes, sir. My rebounding done got way better since that cat breaker. That's all I needed for real. Oh, my bad, green hair. That's my fault. Dang. I thought I was out the paint, dude. It's off middle. Yeah. Good pass. That's in there. Oh, damn. Bro, that'd be crazy. Give me a. Ah, yeah, Wiggins is better than Kaminga. But I'm just saying, though, like, why can't he just fill in for that? You feel me? Like, why can't he just plug in and be like, play that type of role? Unless he just don't want to play his role. I know, though, that is. Are you saying, like, for trading Wiggins or not playing Kaminga? Because I feel like both was kind of petty. That's what I'm saying. I feel like if Andrew Wiggins was in the playoffs with them right now, bro, he would be. Bro, he's the main factor in the playoff runs, though. They should have never got rid of that 2022 team for real, bro. That team was nice for real. That team was like. That team was underrated for real. I kept telling people that whole playoff series, bro. As soon as when the Lakers got eliminated, bro, I said, bro, the Warriors is gonna win, bro. I'm telling you. I said, bro, they got too many weapons, bro. They had Jordan Poole who could just come in and score 20 or start for you. Then you got Klay Thompson who can still hit every now and then. Well, that year, Klay Thompson who can still heat up. Andrew Wiggins who can score a little bit and play at an all-star level and play good defense. Shit, damn near all NBA defense. Why y'all traded that team? Then Stephen Curry that year was unbelievable. Man, this is a thing. Have you seen them things where they debate and Skip Bayless and them was on there?
Less than 60K in 2000.
That was crazy work. He's wide open.
Less than 300K in 2024. Less than 600K in 2024.
Yeah, we could shit.
Less than 5 million in 2024.
I gotta see what you said again, cause I ain't gonna lie.
Less than 9 million in 2024.
Bro, play against the Lakers. I would never forget this shit. Oh, yeah. Hey, we was beating y'all every year in the play-in.
People should be taxed more.
Bro, people still comment that to this day. 0 for 10 Klay Thompson in the play-ins. I think playoffs or play-ins. I forget which
I
one.
remember back when America was first starting and taxes were looked at.
That's crazy word.
Like it was,
what happened to the other
people,
team?
Use it as a badge of honor that they had made it to a point where they could use their success to benefit the rest of society. It was something that they used as like a stamp of I've made it, I've done my part, I've become so successful that now I can give back at such an extraordinary level. Now this is also dependent on taxes being used, in the correct way to like actually benefit society and not go to corrupt politicians. But overall, like especially if someone who's considered like upper middle class, rich, someone who's considered wealthy.
How come I said the same thing?
That I should be taxed higher.
Because AD can play off of LeBron.
That I could, even though it'd be very easy to, because I would rather that money instead of it, being saved and going directly to myself.
Man, you got Luka fucked up.
School systems and,
Bro, let Luka have the off season, bro. You gotta give Luka some time, bro. He was hurt during the season and everything, bro. I feel like you give Luka a whole off season with JJ, bro. I'm telling you. Then give that man a big man to play with. That's crazy work. I can't get the ball.
You can tax an income, for instance, and not tax.
And niggas getting dunked on and shit.
Is a great injustice in our society.
But then you take a loan against it.
Bro, there is no, bro. Do y'all know how to? Do niggas know how to use the right stick or left stick, whatever?
By using your unrealized gains as collateral.
They can learn how to
To
drip.
tax those unrealized gains. Oh, sorry, they're unrealized. You don't have it. It's not actually materially a part of it.
Too
I'm
little.
on board with the taxing unrealized gains, but the big thing that had me walking out here is
Probably
you know,
JJ
engineers,
Redick.
they pay a lower marginal tax rate than like teachers and stuff. And that's
Damn,
the biggest
you
thing
think
that
JJ?
never quite
Man, don't do that, bro. This is JJ's first playoffs.
all paying the same percentage of our
Well,
we're not in this
Darvin Ham did get to the Western Conference, bro. But JJ had a clear disadvantage, bro.
and, you know, they're
Plus, he had one of the biggest trades happen to him. It ain't like Darvin Ham had to go through changing a whole different team.
the reason why I didn't step forward.
If he did, he probably wouldn't even know who to play.
If I could know with certainty that my taxes pay more of them.
Bro, that's what I'm saying though. Bro, the thing is, bro, people been telling Rob Pelinka for years. Even A. Dixley told him, and they traded the man, that we need a center because we won a championship with 3 centers. That man still ain't got one. He wouldn't even pick up JaVale McGee for the playoffs, bro. He tried to say Alex Lynn was a good center. Like, what are you watching? Are you even watching the game, dude? I feel like he only watched the games he showed up at.
Would go to that school, or we're gonna go bomb some country, right? So that is my sort of like.
But we most definitely could use JaVale McGee or Dwight Howard or something like that.
Use the money in the same benevolent way that I might if I had more of it to then do why the programs and the passions that I have to help people. And the reason that we don't trust the U.S. government, because I don't trust it either, is because of who controls the government. And who controls the government are capitalists.
Give me that.
So it goes back to capitalism. It would be great for our money to be used to fund schools.
It look like my big man that got a little stronger.
But they're not. You're right. They're going to incorporate the weapons.
I think I did put his strength up
Another thing,
there.
like, misconception a lot of people have is like the rich don't pay taxes at all. If you look at corporate like payroll tax, like that's like the taxes that we pay. By far in America, corporations pay the most taxes and payroll. Like that is.
I thought you was about to run away. Well, I thought you was about to try to stay.
We know that we're going to have to pay taxes on that. That's one thing to think about. I do think that the system is set up for the rich to just make way more money, especially with the unrealized gains, like leveraging that.
We like to say, like, we want everyone to pay the same percent, same stuff like that.
Give me that.
It's not like rich business owners use less government services. They're using these roads way more.
We gotta get a sense. Bro, I kind of want, the more I think about it though, I do kind of want Bam though.
It's not, it wouldn't be unfair for these people to pay more because they use more, because they're bigger entities.
Because Bam, one of them type centers, he can actually get a bucket himself.
Taxing people will solve wealth inequality, and like I think it may.
Bro, why am I going the same dude?
But I just don't know that's the right thing. It's the money that the government doesn't receive by taxing billions.
Man, that's crazy though. Nah, Rudy Gobert was looking like prime Shaq or prime Hakeem.
They borrow it from corporations when they could have just taxed them. And when you borrow from billionaires and these large corporations, you then have to pay them interest. The government has to pay all this interest on the money that they should have just taxed them in the first place. So that's why you have 30 trillion. The national debt is a scandal in itself. The fact that people bring that up as a talking point is ludicrous.
Hey, before we go any further, we want to take a moment to say thanks so much.
Bro, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, bro. I'm about to get 3 seconds for around this nigga, bro. What are you doing, cuz? God damn.
Journalists believe that unbiased news should be the standard and not just the exception. So they report down the middle with facts delivered
Can you shoot?
bias, filter, or spin.
Like, I'm asking, can you shoot?
Allows you to discover news that's being underreported or not even reported at all by different sides of
Man,
mainstream
you about to
media.
piss me the fuck
That's why
off,
we're so happy to be
That was
partnering
the
with
dumbest
Shade Arrow
shit.
News. The work they're doing gives us a complete
Nigga
picture
don't
of
know
the
who
news
to guard.
straight from our phones and tablets with their app. Go to
Leaving niggas wide open.
SAS.com/middleground
This
or
nigga
check
don't
the
know
link in
who
the
to
description
guard.
to check it out. By clicking that link, you're not just supporting
This
this channel,
nigga,
you're
yeah,
also
get me the
supporting a
fuck
group
out
of
of here,
journalists
bro.
that are raising the bar on news and focusing
I'm about to
on
get a
bringing
squad, bro.
unbiased, straight facts. Thanks again to Shade Arrow News for partnering with us on this episode.
Bro, for
Now,
one,
let's get into it.
I'm tired of it always crying. Y'all talking about he the only one crying. Cause Anthony Edwards was crying for every fucking foul. Literally. You could literally hear him on the thing saying, "Ref!" He do it every time. And bruh, Luka's defense didn't get bad till he hurt his knee. That's why his defense ain't fast because he can't move. He can't move the side to side the same way.
Into a galaxy of adventures. And with super reliable internet speeds, you're always front row to the entertainment you love.
And then Luka always had a big man behind him too, though. His defense really ain't that bad, though. He's really just out of shape, and his knees fucked up.
The breadwinner of the family. Can the agreeers please step forward?
That's what I'm saying. They really shot bad that last
I grew
game.
up in a pretty traditional Muslim household, and it's like very common for like the man to kind of be the breadwinner, and like that's the tradition I grew up. So I have very strong beliefs in that. I do think that there are abstractions, like there are times where women are the breadwinners and vice versa, but I don't think that it should, like for me, like the way that I
Thanks for helping, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
many generations
This
it's been a
nigga right
tradition
here,
that like
bro.
the man is very responsible for taking care of the family and the financial.
This game could end over.
And I don't plan on changing it, so it's something I just believe in. But that doesn't mean there's room for abstractions. There are people can switch it up. But yeah, that's what I believe.
So if we had a big man, I'm telling you, bro. Mark Williams tried post though, like he would have made a difference. I mean, he probably would have made a difference, but JJ should just put Jackson Hayes in for a little bit, like at least a good little minute to see if he actually do something. Damn.
Does the providing and the protecting, and that works great for us.
Still got player of the game, and I only had 6. I had 6. Damn, I had 6, 11, 3, 2, and 2. I've been going crazy since I put that cat breaker on there.
Like, you work in a factory making.
Plus, I don't even got my pogo stick on gold yet.
Whatever works best for y'all relationship. But I noticed now.
Bet Ant about to go crazy on threes against the Warriors, cooking up with all his shit threes against the Warriors. Bruh, Ant's like one of the best 3-point shooters this season.
Put you in a weird position, especially if you feel like you're not really receiving much.
What's good with you, Dad?
Relationship, I was.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bruh. Road.
I'm gonna be a teacher.
I ain't gonna cap, bruh.
Be able to be the sole provider.
The Pacers, I've been supporting y'all, bruh. Y'all looking nice though, bruh.
I love that about you. That's one of my favorite things about you.
Hey, on God though, Ant was one of the best 3-point shooters this season though.
We gotta get through it somehow. It's really hard.
Yeah, that's what both teams need though. Both teams need a big man.
Having just one provider. I mean, I think everyone on this side of the room probably can if you're the rich man, but a lot of us.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I didn't get to watch y'all's game, bro. But if y'all really play good, bro.
The reason that I put that
Yeah, it's probably gonna take 7 though.
because like I also expect
You right,
other
bro.
expectations of my wife, right? Like I'm not gonna.
I really feel like y'all can win though.
Right? Like I think that's one expectation.
I don't know. Somebody said, I think Dev said it. Garland hurt his toe.
I think we all have our expectations in relationships, and as long as we.
Yeah, Ant been pulling this, bro. He was pulling against us. That man was pulling from, hey, just straight up at the top of the key.
Conforming to traditional gender roles in this society.
That man hurt his toe. He just trying to sit out. Hey, might as well let Darius Garland get some rest.
Relationship, because if you're, making a lot of money and your partner isn't really in, because I personally think that a relationship, both people should work, both people should be, just contributing. But if someone's making a lot more than the other one,
Man, he little too.
feel just incompatible because it'll always.
Yeah, I seen that. You think JR will be a good coach?
I'm contributing more.
I feel like he'd be one of them low-key good coaches though. Like people wouldn't think he'd be a good coach, but he would end up being a good coach. Cause people will really fuck with him.
So they work, minimum wage, working for school, working grueling hours with kids with disabilities. And so it's a very hard life for them. And we've been together for over 3 years now. And there's never been a sense of me putting myself and my input or using that as a, hey, I'm going to lead the household and I'm going to make the decisions on my own because I'm the primary one bringing in the significant,
What do you mean because of
to the
JJ?
household. It definitely comes down to the relationship itself because they knew me.
You said you only got the job because of JJ?
And so because of that, just because I'm in a place now, tomorrow I could have nothing. I know that the love would still be there and the relationship would still be strong. So while there can
Hey, you know who I said should coach?
inequality with
Gilbert
the
Arenas.
relationship, I think it speaks more
What's
so
good, everybody on the horizontal stream, man?
rather than the inequality being the main driver for any sort of
Appreciate y'all staying, man.
Felt that it's just kind of unfair that you're putting so much in.
It's cause I'm on my bird. It's rain. It's thundering down
I've
here.
been in relationships where I was the one who like was working at Chick-fil-A making like $9.25 an hour, and I was like my girlfriend had
Okay,
like
I
a
see what you're
$60,000
saying.
job in DC, and I was like, oh my god, like thank you so much for like taking me out to dinner or something. And so that mentality of
Every time it goes back in, it goes back out.
reciprocity of like if I'm going to
But the
meet up
Wi-Fi
with
ain't
you,
never
help
been
me
this
with my
bad
finances,
though.
putting together
That's
some
how I
relationship.
know it's probably the
That's
rain
really
and
carried
stuff.
relationships through, and I've never
Cause it's been raining and
built
thundering all
spirit
weekend.
line. So there's no feeling of, well, I'm doing all this, why are you not putting in as much effort? Like they're working super hard. And so just because they didn't have the same connections or opportunities that I had means nothing to the fact that they're like worth less or something.
Man, this man's off the chain.
My relationships, I've always made more. It didn't really tend to bother me. I think people are driven by passion, and
Yeah, that's a hell of a AO. This man just said Mitchell Robinson thick.
That speaks a lot to me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be like so rich and successful where like my wife didn't have to work if she didn't want to. My kids could do whatever the hell they wanted to do. And so I kind of did that with my ex when I was driving. Like we didn't have kids. Like, I got an episode for that. You're right, but we didn't have kids. But it was just the fact that my ex didn't have to work, and I helped put her in that position. So that made me feel good. I think a lot of people in relationships. So like if the man ain't making enough money, he feels less than a man, and then he treats his girl a different way, and then that creates problems. Or his girl don't respect him or treats him a different way.
Hey, lazy.
I think as long as
I remember my cousin and them went to WKU, bro. And they said every time they would go to class, he would try to fall asleep. He said the teacher would yell at him. He said he'll look right next to him. He said Robinson be straight sleep. God damn.
But my whole thing is, I don't expect my girl to cook for me. I don't expect her to clean for me. I don't expect you to do nothing for me except be yourself. And as long as like we good, we good.
No, I think what you're touching on is that, and what you've touched on as well, is there's all these different ways
Yeah,
of relationships.
I really did
They
though.
can work in every way.
Did you?
I want a different relationship than what
Oh
you
shit.
want, but both can absolutely work, and there are pitfalls for both too, and you just have to avoid those.
Did you get the Texas Chainsaw?
I'm married, I have 2 kids, and I would say have more of a traditional relationship, and I love, and it's wonderful.
I know that's what he was saying though.
But I know that what works for me doesn't necessarily work for everybody in this room.
I remember you guys too, but like, so in relationships.
Hey, we should all play it though.
But if they did make more than me, I would be stoked.
Yeah, that's I would love to say right, like,
That would be lit though.
I will put on the maid dress and I will.
I'll be scared to death.
Yeah.
I'll be the coolest house husband ever.
Yeah, it is what you do.
I feel like that one would be scarier than the Friday the 13th one.
Give me a massage, whatever you need.
I kind of love spoiling.
Is it
my
fun?
wife And my kids. I mean, partly because I grew up, I mean, my mom was making $10 an hour raising 3 kids. So the fact that now I'm in a position where I can, spoil the people that I'm with, I kind of love doing that.
I know I'm not going to be able to spoil her with like a million diamond rings and stuff like that, but I can spoil her in other ways. I can make dinner for us. I can plan things for us.
There's balance, so someone.
That's what I be saying though, bro. I feel like games is funner when you playing with a big group of people.
That could be like a secret to a healthy relationship, but if that balance kind of fades out in the dark, then that's when.
That's how it be though.
In my tradition, we have a very strong belief that like marriage is like a fortress. It's like as you're one pillar of it, your wife is another.
Sure.
And in America, we have this conception of like love marriages. Your marriage.
I know, I don't like playing them type of games by myself,
like,
bro.
Deeper sense of that.
You ever play
You
ever play Dying Light?
Your family and their family are now one unit.
Families are getting.
And so you have like multiple pillars, and then you have like if you're religious,
Give me
you
that.
have like this ethical and moral compass that aligns with other, and that's another compass, and then like can you benefit each other in knowledge as well? So there's many.
Bro, if we all had that Dying Light, bro, that shit would be so fun, bro. I swear, bro, me and my cousin used to play it, bro.
I grew up.
I've heard of that one too, though.
So the opportunity.
You ever heard of Dead Island too?
Limited to compare to what the opportunity.
Dead Island used to be fun too, though.
I was able to, frankly, make millions and millions of dollars in my 20s because of all the opportunities that we have here in the West and in America, and especially in modern times, where if we just zoom out, a lot of those opportunities.
They should make like a GTA, but with
Just
zombies.
like 50 years ago, it would be different.
Yeah, to pick back up.
Shit, damn it, what Dying Light is, though.
The internet has just enabled us to learn anything we want.
Plus on Dying Light, when it turns nighttime, like the zombies start running and shit, and we try to go. When you go out at night, that's when you get the best prizes.
I feel like that's
Oh, I see.
in recent times, making money off the backs of others has become easier than it ever has been. I think like you can just start a podcast and just.
I think it's like it's a game series.
Like blow up and go crazy.
It's like a horror game series. Cause I think I seen Freddy too. I'm not sure.
There are so many exploits and things you can do. And
I'd be scared to death of that, Chuck.
Specifically, I don't know your stories, but like,
Give me that.
you can be a landlord and just start charging exorbitant amounts of rent. That's why it's so unaffordable to live, especially here in California. Like there are so many evil ways that people can make money that I think it's easier now than it ever has been if you have sort of sketchy. Is a landlord always an evil way to make money?
That Stranger Things would be ignorant of.
Not always, but I would
What,
like
Stranger
to
Things
try
is
to
free?
move away from housing being a form of investment.
So I am a real estate developer, and I just bought a piece of land to build a house. The piece of land just for the dirt, $735,000. Just the permitting, just like literally the fee that I had to pay to get the right to build when I property that I own, 110 grand. It's challenging.
I'm about to look that up though after this.
Housing when you're already $800,000 deep and you haven't even put shovels to dirt.
I don't put as much blame on the individual.
Once I start getting a little further, if I hit Legend on 2K, I really am gonna start playing something like more. I want to play like a campaign mode.
The system just favors the rich.
Damn, but I want to do like episode 1, episode 2, and shit like that. Go by episodes.
You're not allowed to mess with interest.
That's why I be telling Dev though. He did. You feel me? Eventually I am gonna do something though. Cause I used to play at Ghost of Tsushima. You gotta look at my stream, bro. When I played Ghost of Tsushima, and I was trying to play the boss match, bro. I played that boss match about 100 times, bro. Oh God, bro.
Rising the interest rates for everyone.
I'm about to say you was probably around when I did it, though.
Incentivizes.
Bro, I played that motherfucker about 100 times, bro. I could not beat that, man. I have really learned how to play the game doing that, though. Like, I learned how to block and everything. Like, really block and shift and everything.
You know, and I really hope that I never kind of go down.
Hey, I started killing everybody on that motherfucker.
When you make money, like, you'll see a lot
The second boss level was hard,
You can make a
too.
lot more money if you make money. And, like, you have to
Well, ain't no way he hit
that's why I
that.
also believe that you're making a lot of money is actually a curse in a way, too. Like, there are pros, yes, you can have a lot of nice things, but you also have a lot more options. A lot more options to do bad things. And they might be clearly bad things, like taking a loan on something bigger, or like they're not inherently bad, but it's like they can hurt someone on the back end. I just don't believe in that.
I don't necessarily see interest as evil. I mean, there's a cost to debt, right? There's like a time value on money, as we learned. But I do think, to your point, I think that's where a government's duty is to step in and kind of put those guardrails.
Yeah, like it's hard not to sometimes, but I do my best not to ever put the blame.
That is lame as hell,
Any
bro.
individual is not going to be able to.
How I get a rebound and step out of bounds, though.
People learn like to utilize credit in America. I don't know if they even have credit in other countries or if it's similar to.
They do, but America is by far the biggest credit.
So yeah, right. Back in 2019, like nobody ever taught me like how to go about building credit.
Man, give me a. I don't know why they keep trying to do
I
that.
had friends who was doing drop shipping automation, like Amazon automation, right? So I had a friend.
Good steal.
So she was charging $8,000 to get into the state.
That's crazy work, bro. I was about to give you the buzzer.
I asked questions from all my little rich friends on Facebook. I went on YouTube. So I did research.
Good steal, bro.
I got 3 unsecured credit cards for $1,500. I learned about authorized users. But then
Good shot.
in 3 to 6 months, I was able to get $32,000. And then like a year and a half later, I got over 100 grand. That was from having 0 credit. So the thing is, if people actually research.
We do gotta play a multiplayer game together, though, bro. Like something other than 2K, though.
You could just let it go to collection, dispute it all up anyway.
Yeah, but you shouldn't think like that.
No, let me finish.
Even we ain't never played no game other than 2K, for real.
I'm saying what I'm saying is, all right. Go back.
Like not together, though.
Don't spell attention. But what I'm saying is, it's easy to get the money to invest if you know what you're doing.
I can try to get some more people for it
So
too.
sorry, it's so easy to get the money that people people.
Bro, I know somebody who played GTA right now, though. He said they be driving low riders and shit.
Of course.
Ugh.
My deal for investments. I wasn't just buying like
Dang, bro, that's supposed to be showtime.
credit cards and then loan.
That's rough.
I agree with you. I agree. But what
What are you investing in? That makes sense.
Well, that's the thing. So I was okay. So like for example, I don't like Amazon dropshipping, right? I was making money on Cashback. So the thing was, I was making money. And
Bro, is that not a foul?
So I wasn't just buying like these.
My God, damn.
I mean, with respect, you're on the other side now. It wasn't like with my debt. I was paying my bill every single month. I've been day trading since 2014. I wasn't like broke. Even like last year, I had my biggest trading day. I made $161,000 in 3 hours. But the thing was, I was making money.
I am about to start drop shipping, bro. I'm about to start learning how to do it.
Right into a bad investment that they ended up rug pulling everything. And I currently have a lawsuit trying to get my money back. So that's why I ended up over here. I always wanted
Especially with Shopify, though.
You know what I mean, right?
I feel like your story kind of epitomizes like my worldview on this question is that it's easier to
But
make
still.
money now because there's so many ways of passive income, and that's kind of what I
The
don't
bucket.
like about it is passive income doesn't
They whole team
benefit
about quit.
society. You're making money off the work of others instead of off your own work.
That's how you win a game. That's how you win a game.
We're talking about a societal trend, and you can't disprove that thesis
One more to go.
by citing your own personal story.
Damn, the shooting guard had defense. He did other shit too,
When
though.
you say it's easier to get rich now than it ever has been, who's getting rich?
Damn. Niggas filled it up that
If you
stuff.
look at the data, it's the top 1% of the population. And I just thought of some statistics
I am
which
interested
would help
in
my
that.
point, which is to say that,
It
the
can be
largest
dangerous.
poverty rate from one year to the next happened in
It can be
2021.
dangerous for us.
The majority of Americans live paycheck to paycheck. It's a very precarious life for most of us. And we live in a world where 3 Americans own more wealth than 150 million other Americans, the bottom half of the American
Good
population.
rebound.
Another statistic is 8 people in the entire world own all of the wealth, own more wealth and power.
What's good with you, viewer?
Of the bottom half of the population. I'm sorry.
You know it resumes right now, then.
Oxfam, and that is 4 billion people. So 8, and this is in 2017, mind you. This is 8 people in the world that own more wealth than 4 billion people. And
My bad, point guard.
I just think it's.
I'm just trying to let them eat, you feel me?
Economy. And
Got them on the board.
So I got a 2-part question for you, right? Sure. First part, do you believe anybody in this half moon shaped circle is better than you?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so if we have personal experiences that we make different kinds of money, do you feel like that could potentially happen for you as well if you apply yourself properly?
I think that it's not about an individual answer to a systemic question. We're talking about institutions, okay? Think about, you're talking about the housing industry, the real estate, how expensive it is. And, the reason for that is because the housing industry has been monopolized by pretty much one corporation, Blackstone, which bought up all the housing, all the private property, and raised all the rents. And so you have to compete with that now. And so, that's why there is no affordable housing anymore. The homelessness has never been higher. I want to say I agree with your worldview, completely. The reason I step forward for this question is those systems you laid out make it easier for individuals to rise. We cannot all, it's not easier for everyone to make individuals that have already benefited from generational wealth, from every advantage that. I think there are a lot of scammy ways that. Absolutely. And I'm not saying, if you got into Bitcoin, if you had gotten into Bitcoin in 2014, there's a lot of teenagers that are becoming millionaires, but that's such a small sliver, and it doesn't disprove the entire thesis of this.
When I hear that question, right, the hardest thing I have is I understand not everybody can get rich, but I truly do believe in America, everybody has the opportunity to be rich. Now, you may come from a different background where it's harder to come up, you know what I mean?
Well, of the 2 people in question, you have had a harder time, no doubt.
Why? Because of my past, though. Why not, right?
It's because of your race, it's because of the color of your skin. That is because racism is a systemic problem in America.
I don't see my skin color as a problem because at the end of the day, though, I still educated myself. I applied myself, and yes, I came up before I got scammed last year. You know what I mean? So as a black person who's at a disadvantage, and let's just say that it really is a disadvantage. That never held me back from doing all this shit.
I'm not saying that you don't have your own personal, optimism for, bootstrapping yourself. I'm saying you're facing institutions that are designed to undermine your livelihood, and that is because of the color of your skin.
And I agree with today. I would say historically, in America, certainly. I would say in 2024, 2025, when everything's coming out, I mean, again, we're all here, we're talking.
Yeah.
I've been able to make $2 million a year since I was like 28.
Mm-hmm.
And there's really nothing special about me. I can spot opportunity, and I think that if what you're saying is true, when I was subject to all, I've never felt that the color of my skin is a
millions of other people that
Well, I'm sure.
share that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And that's the point of the point of the piece.
It's all about belief at the end of the day.
And also, remember the prompt was, it's easier today to get rich than it ever has been. There was a point where someone who looked like me wasn't even allowed to buy a house. That's not true today. So for me, getting out of the circumstances, building wealth, same thing, even women weren't allowed to have a bank account in their own name until like the 70s in some states. Then now they can, right? So I think it's easier today.
I guess, what is your kind of dream state then? Like, if it's not today, what period in history is
I
the
believe
easiest?
that we live in a class-based society. There are workers and there are owners, and we are defined by what we do for a living. And if you work for a living, you're in the working class. And if you accrue capital and passive income, like you all were saying, by the hard work of others, then you are a capitalist. If you own the means of production by which workers work those means of production, you are exploiting them. And that's the only way that billionaires are allowed to propagate their
Let me ask you this. Would you consider anyone with a 401k exploiting people? Because they hold
Board of
stocks that are ownership of a business.
Yeah, that's also an instrument of class war.
The 401k is an instrument of class war.
Yeah, that's the idea that look at what BlackRock does. I mean, they're gutting workers' pensions, gutting your retirement funds. It's not the people that have the 401k; it's the people that are doling out.
Yeah, I've heard that,
401k plans. They are the ones that are taking away.
People that had their whole pensions taken away.
With the prompt was primarily based on something outside of finances.
Man, I done seen a dude.
So a lot of the things that I heard,
He was working somewhere for
everyone has access to a laptop, everyone has access to a
like
it's easier
basically his whole life.
drop shipping or crypto or things to get rich in today's society. But with the shrinking
As soon as he was about to retire, they said they fired him the day before.
in the day to utilize
I said, bro, that's what I'm talking about. That's petty as
for example,
hell.
I grew up with a military.
I forget what happened,
military.
though.
I grew up working for like Chick-fil-A.
I said, that's petty as hell, bro. I don't give a fuck what happened, bro. If you about to retire the next day, let that man have his retirement.
To learn how to use a computer in my downtime, or take a
Like, he did all that shit for you for all them years just for you to fuck him over.
And now I have the opportunity to make millions. And
When
so
a motherfucker really trusted
say, wow, it's easier than ever to make money in today's society. But if you even look outside of America, as a country, at the global economy as a whole, there are so many millions and millions and millions of people who are sitting here going, what do you mean it's easier than ever to make money? I'm watching the upper 1% get richer and richer, and I'm still here struggling to pay rent and make
Damn, my bad.
And so that's why I was like,
That square looks like a circle at first. I ain't gonna cut.
more people have the opportunity, but overall, like, there's a lot of inequality there that makes it more difficult than ever.
The largest transfer of wealth ever in human history has occurred in the past 40 years. $50 trillion has been basically robbed from the working class, the bottom 90% of Americans, to the top 1%. And that's another example of the disparity, the inequality.
Whose fault do you think that is?
It's the fault of the people that are in charge, obviously, the people that control the economy and subsequently control the government, the capitalists, it's the 1%. That is their function in society, to be parasites upon the majority of the population.
There's one thing I have to just disagree on.
Sure.
As far as wealth inequality goes, there's no question. Today it's more exacerbated than any other time. There's people that have hundreds of billions of dollars. There's people that have nothing.
Right.
So that is absolutely true. I think when I sort of zoom out and look at the history of the world and the fact that we all have electricity and running water and like heat in our house, if we're lucky enough to have that, I just think I can't look at a time in history where there was a better time to be alive. I mean, like,
Yeah, times are hard now for sure, and I don't want to sound condescending as someone on this side of it saying that life is easy, because I know that life can be hard and it was difficult for me growing up. But there was a time in history where you get your hand chopped off for like stealing an onion. like that doesn't happen anymore. Like at least not in America.
I think both can be true. I think the base standard of living can be higher than it ever has been, while also being harder than ever to escape from the place that you were born into and the kind of like economy that you are a part of.
I don't think it's like you have to pick either or. I think it's easy to be poor and it's easy to be rich. Like it's like kind of like this.
That's what I agree
That's
with.
like and sorry.
If it was easy to be rich, then everybody would be rich. You know, if
No,
everybody could be a billionaire,
like,
then there would be no
if
billionaires.
it's easy to get a six-pack, which it is, it's just consistency, why doesn't everyone have a six-pack? I don't have a six-pack.
Here's the thing that like his analogies about the six pack is there are people who genetically do not have the ability to have a six pack, and that's how I see it. There are people who just do not have the opportunity, do not have the resources to just be able to just make money.
I think not everyone statistically can become successful. You have to believe it though. Like if you're ever going to become successful, you have to believe it. But not everyone's going to, like even like the six-pack analogy, right? You have to actually believe that you can get a six-pack even though you can't.
I think that's the part that I really agree with, which is why I stepped forward. I feel
Yeah, you
incredibly
believe
lucky
all you
to
want,
be in
but
the
you
West,
still ain't gonna
to be
get it.
specifically in America, to be in modern times.
That's
we have
crazy
so much
how they
opportunity in
just said
America.
that.
I'm not saying that it's not complicated or challenging or that times aren't tough. I'm just lucky to be here, and that like this is again just zoom out in the West in America. It's such an incredible
I hurt
time
my
to be alive.
feelings.
This is such a fallacy because yes, of course, the
I
United States is the
believe,
greatest, most wealthy country in the world because we've robbed the entire world. I'm not disputing that at all. Yeah, no, and I'm saying you're not. I'm just saying you're accurately saying we have the best opportunity in the world, and I'm just saying those are ill-gotten gains.
There's no such thing as an ethical billionaire.
You cannot become a billionaire without exploiting people in the process. So,
yeah, it's impossible to work hard enough to be a billionaire. You will have to extract a surplus labor value from other people. It's not possible to do that at all. Like, I think the closest, we have a weird almost exception, but not really exception in modern society with celebrities, where people actually like just prop them up and do that, and they're not necessarily exploiting others themselves. And so that's like the only thing I think where it could be
do you have an example, like a specific example of someone that's a billionaire?
No, that's my thing is that they don't reach billionaire status because billionaire is so insanely high.
Right.
I think you could be like 100 millionaire ethically maybe through that specific mean, but billionaire is so astronomically high it's impossible to get there without exploiting others. I look at someone like Taylor Swift, who I'm a huge fan of, love her, but her capitalist business practices are insane. Yeah. We're charging like $40 for little things, and we're exploiting people in all these other ways to like make these things for so cheap and do this, and
you become a billionaire by investing, and you don't. It's not through hard work. Nobody becomes a billionaire through hard work. You get it through exploiting people. You know what the difference between $1 billion and $1 million is? It's about $1 billion. I mean, nobody really understands how much wealth is $1 billion, and to think that there are people in the world that have hundreds of $1 billion and they're on their way to becoming trillionaires. The disparity has never been greater, and I don't believe that there's any way you can acquire $1 billion and without being unethical, and I've yet to hear a strong argument than the opposition.
If you're putting people in a position to where they can, I guess, provide for the life that they want and the people they care about, so they can accomplish their goals with the opportunity you provide for them, and you're able to accomplish your goal at the same time, why is that a bad thing?
Well, when I use exploitation, I use it in a Marxist sense, where it's just the extraction. Like you are exploiting their labor in the sense that their labor is worth a certain amount. You're not paying them what that labor is worth. If they generate $30 an hour for you, you're paying them $20. That's an exploitation. If you are taking that $10 and putting it in your pocket. But how do you pay for the lights? I think that surplus labor value, I think workers should have a say in how it's used. And that's my biggest problem, is that the workers don't have a say.
Is there a sense where we could maybe raise the minimum wage to a certain level to where it's not seen as exploitation?
The very concept of earning a wage is exploitative by design, because you could be, like you said, you could be producing all this value as a worker, but you're capped.
What if you get stock in the company? So it's pretty common in the tech place.
Well,
to get
how does a company raise the shareholder price of their company? How do they do that?
Make more money.
Usually there's traditional financial metrics like revenue, but in general,
Okay,
more
how do
people
they
are buying
generate revenue?
by selling goods and services.
How do they make goods?
What's good, everybody, man? We still going, man.
That my life.
Everybody make sure they drop a like, man.
The guy who started a restaurant paid me a wage to work in the restaurant, and he made more than me. It never bothered me. If the owner of the restaurant was like, yeah,
there were slaves in the 1830s that didn't think they were being exploited as well.
But except it was my choice. But also, it was my choice to go.
That's why I be telling people sometimes I miss shots better than getting turned on.
Paying you to do that was not a billionaire. A billionaire takes that to the most
Cause then a nigga can just get the putback or rebound.
where it wouldn't be taking $1 here.
That's why I be saying field goal don't really matter. Cause sometimes you can just miss a shot on purpose.
Extreme wealth to get to that level.
Or not even really on purpose, just miss it.
One of my closest mentors.
Just shoot it to hit it, but if you miss it, you know somebody gonna get it.
Currently, it's valued more than Lockheed Martin, Nike. It's called Apple. It's worth like $158 billion, right? This is the most kind, genuine person you'll ever meet. Ever since he's made money, so he has a crazy story. He started working when he was 14, 15, made a ton of money, and it was the same thing. My story is very similar, where it's like I started working at 15, I was paid 8, and I actually loved it, not just because of the money. I knew I was making someone way more money, but it was the fact that I could learn.
Yes, sir. Another dub.
The system never bothered me.
Went crazy again.
I can beat that system.
If there's no such thing as an ethical billionaire, where is that limit?
16, 14. Ain't no way he got player of the game because he had more points than those. That's crazy, bro.
I couldn't give you a number.
16 points, 14 rebounds, 6 assists, 5 blocks. Like, that is crazy work.
10 millionaires an evil person.
I have a friend.
I wouldn't even say I would say the power forward would get it if I did.
He on freak accident got really into
That's
AI
crazy.
years ago, right? And him by himself, he's sitting with his
But
computer,
we
he's like
wanted
in his 20s,
those.
and he codes some shit, and he creates a company, and now it's suddenly IPOs, and it's worth $1 billion. He didn't do anything. He didn't say, I'm going to make this $1 billion, and I'm, going to go over everybody in the process. He's doing something he loves, and now suddenly the world says, and the stock market specifically says, your thing is now worth $1 billion. Now it is suddenly my friend now is an unethical person, and he has to hang himself. Like, what, does he have to give away his money? Like, people like, where's that point?
It's easier to make money if you're a white man.
We're making a broad statement. Obviously, it's not. There are people that aren't white that make a lot of money, but I think statistically, generally speaking, it is easier to make money if you are white. It's easier to be advantaged by these institutions that govern public life if you are a white person, specifically a white male. But goes back to systemic racism. I mean, the institutions are, capitalism has given way to, like a byproduct of capitalism, in other words, is white supremacy. And, we're in the United States of America. We've had, this country was founded upon slavery and the genocide of the Native Americans, the slavery of African Americans. And that was by white people.
Yeah, I think when you look at the statistics, you see certain demographics succeeding more than other demographics, and you can either look at that and say, oh, there's something inherent about those groups, which is just racism, or you can look at that and say, there must be some societal factors that lead other groups to excelling more than others.
And another point is, there have been studies made on, the eligibility of people to acquire a bank loan, for instance. And statistically speaking, it's far easier to acquire a bank loan if you're a white person than a black person. And that's just one of the examples. We have it's easier to get a college education if you're white. It's easier to make money if you're educated. Most white people, have a clear, it's all about equity.
I do want to make one thing clear about my worldview, though, is that
That's okay.
for sure, is that I think on the left, the left of politics sometimes it comes across very defeatist when we talk
The
about this,
black
and
dudes
I
act
never
like
want to
it
be
ain't
like
you.
that. I don't want to say a person of color can't do this, can't do that, because that's also literally just racism, and people on the left do that a lot, sadly. But the problem can succeed, but it's just, it might be a little harder, and that difficulty can appear in a myriad of different ways. And I just think statistics show certain groups are more successful.
I think one thing too I wanted to add that brought me out here, I don't know that it's tremendously more difficult, but it's definitely more difficult, and I think stats show that. And a big thing to me is so much of personal wealth is your home, and there's a huge like racial net worth gap, and a lot of that is because of like access to property ownership. And that's a big thing that I think, stored capital creates more capital.
Right. I mean, we come from a society that, segregation was legal, 50, 60 years ago. I mean, that's, just a few generations ago. We're still feeling those reverberations, and, white people want to protect their property, their wealth, wasn't there the whole thing of white flight, in like the 60s, or, as soon as society was desegregated, white people basically said, we're going to take all our capital and move out to the suburbs, and we're going to defund public institutions. We don't have any responsibility to them. And, I just think it's pretty fairly evident at this point that, systemic racism is an issue, and, to acquire wealth, it's far easier if you go to the party.
Do you think that will change as time goes on? Because I think we are for sure trending the right direction, and that's why I hesitated to come out here. But then bringing up the points of like historical wealth and then wealth building off of historical wealth.
Yeah, I think it's headed in the right direction for sure. I mean, I believe anyone can absolutely succeed in America. Some people will have a harder path than others, but I believe anyone can. Sadly, I don't think everyone can. I feel like that is contradicted by capitalism, but I do think anyone can succeed despite their circumstances.
Bourbon was born in Kentucky, and for the last 250 years...
Yes, it was.
Barreled it.
Bourbon was born in Kentucky.
Maybe like back in the day, I don't really believe it, and like I guess it goes up based off of personal experience. One thing that I personally hate is this whole victim mindset that a lot of folks in our community especially have. I hate that with a passion. Cause like as a black dude, how I talk.
He act like we don't though.
Cops gonna talk shit. I already know.
A black dude that's been raised in a big house is gonna think different from a black dude that was raised in a project.
Like if you look at my resume, it's crazy. Like I've been a flight attendant, I've been a truck driver, I've been a perfume salesman, I've been a street performer on the Las Vegas Strip.
And not a lot of people can get jobs as easy as other people. Low, no, no.
I agree with you that everyone should
You got a bed.
I think that's something on the left that we don't communicate.
Well, you was literally just laying down.
Can succeed, but that doesn't mean that these systems aren't in place.
Let's say the systems are in place, all right? Because it was worse back in the day. But let's just say the systems currently are in place.
I can't wait to get these bed reels.
Like if you believe like, oh, I'm black, I can't do shit, you ain't gonna try.
The statistics tend to demotivate people, and then that causes lack of action. And it's like, it's like, for example, like I look at everything as like, I only look at the advantages, like I try to cut out the disadvantages that I have. Maybe I don't even have many, but it's like I hyper focus on like, okay, what advantages do I have and how can I use them? And that's
smoke messing with you, love.
Good results.
That's on an individual basis.
Try to air it out.
For sure, everyone should take what they got, make it.
That's shit fucking with her though. That's why I already know. She don't like that shit.
Don't take it with a grain of salt. Like I have friends that are like.
That's why I really don't be blowing smoke in her face and stuff. She don't like it.
It's like, you're rich, like you figured it out. Like I can't do that. Like no, like
nobody's saying we should be apathetic about our situation, but we can recognize the material conditions of our society and the institutions that
Of course. But I think the way you beat that is like you focus on what are the advantages that you have and how can I act on those advantages.
Keeping in mind the year that we're in, unless there's something I don't know about, maybe that's true, there's no legal system that says, you are prevented from this opportunity because of your race.
If anything, it's the opposite. We have the Civil Rights Act in 1964.
The fact that I see black people succeeding lets me know I can too, man. I might be at a disadvantage, but I'm gonna grind it out and do my damn thing so I can get there too.
It's just like I'm trying to think outside of the bounds of just like this conversation where we're taking place in
Sometimes
America, like looking at society.
Sometimes people,
if I went
I'm telling you,
overseas,
bro,
like
I
I'm
done
gonna be
seen it, bro.
making money. Like we're not talking about
Motherfuckers get locked up for stupid shit, or somebody get locked up for police planting something. You never know, bro.
But I don't think that means
Knock
that
on
necessarily
wood,
it
bro. But
puts you at a disadvantage. But at the same time, there are certain advantages that I have because I'm white in America, and I'm
and
very
if you
aware
get a
of that.
felony, you
But when it
can't
comes to
go
the
nowhere.
baseline, just making
God
money, when it's like
damn,
okay,
hold
being
up,
super
bro.
successful, like we can argue about the systemic things that are holding people back, and we agree and disagree. But just the baseline of making money, I disagree on that.
Being, you know, a white straight male in the United States of America as opposed to a black queer female, you know, what is the society set up? Who is the society set up for?
And even making it more personal, like when people are in positions of power and able to choose who they surround themselves with, they tend to go after people that look like themselves in some way, shape, or form. It's why you see like such a large like boys club at the top of like the Fortune 500 CEOs. It's why they make such a big deal about like women in places of power and women
Man,
who
I'm
do these
stuck
things
on the
because
gun.
by and far across the board, it's a lot easier for the guys to be like, that's me, a man like me. We have a background similar.
You know what? I think America is such a big country that you cannot just generalize that rule.
Nigga really got an SGA,
Small
dude.
cities, small towns with different cities, different states, everything that changes like fast.
It's a big country, but there's only two classes. You know, there's the 1% and there's the 99%.
I am happy. I married my college sweetheart. We've been together for 13 years. I have a healthy son and a healthy daughter. And honestly, everything else is just kind of bull. Like once you have that,
Hey, I don't know what
people
Bill
that you love are
is.
doing okay.
Hey,
To me, that's
Arnold.
ultimate happiness, and there's nothing that. There's nothing else that I want other than that. So I'm very happy.
I would say like you asked me this question like a couple months ago or like maybe a year ago. It would have been a different question. That's why I hesitated.
Yeah. It depends on who
I
you're
try to set you a screen.
I think that like who you're with in very close environment is a huge
Yeah,
factor.
his jump shot's horrible.
But I could say that I do live paycheck to paycheck, but I know that I do something that I absolutely love and I'm so passionate about. And but
What's good, everybody, man?
when I decided to study acting, and that was truly like that's my true passion, to be honest. Like I love shooting as a hobby, but dude, like how many people can go to work with a big fat smile on their face, you know? So it's like how many people can do that? Like, dude, I know people doing the same job for 30s, even though they're making an amazing paycheck, everything, they're financially, you know, stable, everything. They can go to a sensible pay, and it's just like, you know, it's a beautiful life, right? But he goes to work and he's like, oh God.
And then finally,
For me, it's just like, no, like no paycheck is worth that.
Yeah, I would agree. I kind of do something I enjoy on a daily basis too. I help sort of serve the underserved and work on an investing platform that anyone can use. And I just moved to California.
damn, can I grab the ball?
Same.
Yeah.
And I teach, you know, and I love what I do.
Well, and to what you're saying too, it's really the people you surround yourself with. It's
They
something
staying
like,
on you because they know motherfucker ain't gonna pass it out.
So I've got a lot of good friends and close family, and yeah.
In the United States, I think we have a lot to be happy about and thankful for. Our homes are not being bombed by the U.S. military, so that's nice. That's huge.
Yeah, I think what you said, I just related to so fully. Like, I am fortunate enough to have my girlfriend, who I love so much. We live together, we're happy, and we have a life plan that we're working towards, where we're going to go to college and get married one day and have a wonderful family and have a wonderful life, whether we be at the top of the pay scale or at the bottom. We're going to make it work, and we're going to be happy. Because, like everyone has said here, it's about the people around you. They matter so much more than anything else.
For me, especially like, you know, in the last year or so, and the reason I said that it would be different if you'd asked me a little bit ago, I was, yes, working jobs that I love, but a large part of me was committed to those jobs more than the rest of the other aspects of my life. So I was putting work over things, you know, chasing a bigger paycheck, chasing a bigger payout, chasing a bigger accolade, chasing an achievement.
Me up a little bit,
and even though on the outside, to everyone looking in, they were all like, Kai, you've made it, you're 22, you're doing, you know, all these cool things on social media, you're traveling the world, you're one of the biggest influencers, why aren't you happy? It was because there was a part of me that had put such a pedestal, or put money on such a pedestal at a young age, seeing it as this thing that, once I have money, I'll be happy. And I had denied myself happiness. I had kind of kept prolonging it further and further. And said, oh, when I get to this point, I'll be happy. Oh, when I get to this point, I'll be happy. And that was kind of the question I was going to ask was like, if happiness was like more of a sliding scale, would you say that you're 70% happy, and like would money change that?
Having money it's a blessing, but it also can be a curse to the wrong people sometimes, because they start asking these questions, and if they don't get answered, they kill themselves. Like that's what happens. Because you're like, oh, I'll just.
Come on, 2K.
I never had like a bad problem with it. I just like really asked these questions, and when I really internalized it, I was like, what is the metric for happiness? Like what decides if I'm happy? And I realized it came down to one simple thing. It was contentment, like satisfaction and contentment. And not just like with everything, but like if I died right now, would I be okay with it? Like with what I've done, with the time that I've spent, like the way that
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
not just
I
about
ain't
dying
gonna get that
right now,
turned over.
am I dying in a way that I'm proud of dying? And when I really thought about it, I like 2 years ago, I was like, oh, I'm doing this for money. And I made this money.
Oh, that's lame as hell, though.
I want to do it for something else. This is not going to drive me anymore. And I realized, like, okay, cool. Like, I've gone to a scale where I can take care of so many others. And if I keep crushing it, I can take care of more. So that's kind of like the contentment, where it's like, oh, cool. Even if I don't ever get to take care of like millions and millions of more people,
I ain't gonna lie, you shouldn't have jumped, though. You should just ran.
I would almost say that I was happier back when I was working at Chick-fil-A and like being a paintball referee.
Well, you made
like,
a big
sure, there were
ass
financial
shooting
problems, but there was a part of it that didn't feel burdened down by like the weight of supporting so many other people. Like there is that responsibility. You become higher up in society.
And they got mad.
Underneath you, and there's more building for their well-being, their family's well-being. Their financial.
Shoot. Oh no.
And be like, man, I remember when.
Yeah, that's where you fuck up and you got too hype. I know you was in there talking shit.
When I was younger, and that maybe would have had me push less hard to earn more because I thought that it was going to fix my problems rather than work on fixing myself first.
I'm actually glad that
I keep trying to set the screen up. I'm gonna keep making me trying to do it on you. No, I felt like it kept on making me move, dude.
Right? I gained a shit ton of weight. I didn't have to do shit.
Oh, damn.
Wake up the money, you know what I mean, right?
They trying to make you go slow.
My ex was living again.
The rebound.
All the time. Like, those times,
I didn't know who got that
like,
boy.
I gained a whole bunch of weight. I couldn't even see myself peak, bro. Like, it was nasty. Like legit. And my ex was like, babe, you gotta get out. You gotta go do something. And I was like, yo, I ain't got
Yes, sir.
nothing. Like, we good. You know what I mean?
I know.
The thing was, I remember one day, my ex told me about macronutrients. And then I was able to get in the best shape of my life. And that made me happy. Then she took us to a salsa class. I've been dancing salsa for the last 4 years.
Come on!
And my happiness more so comes from the purpose, like the purpose of doing things.
I just want to win.
So although I don't have
Boss
the I used to
moves.
have to do, I am content because.
Oh no! Why are you on the same nigga? I ain't gonna lie, y'all is alright, but your defense is trash. I'm sorry. That was crazy. That dude scored 12 though. That nigga. Hey. But that nigga was leaving niggas wide open too, though.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now.
I know I do my thing, dog.
That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger,
Dang,
because we
bro,
have
I still
professional
want
grade
to
supplies
win,
for
bro.
every industry, even hard to find products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have an unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
For the ones who get it done.
How can you get to the penalty if you're shooting 58 threes? So you're complaining. You're complaining about not getting fouled, but you're shooting 58 threes.
No, it makes sense. It just don't make sense that the Lakers, who are not driving, and they're only posting up, but they're still losing the teams, not based on dominating.
We got a guest at the door. Sorry to cut this conversation off. Hey! Special guest entering the arena. Burst on the basketball scene in 2003 when he joined the N1 Mixtape Tour as one of the most legendary street ballers of all time. Now he's one of the biggest basketball creators and influencers in the game. Ladies and gentlemen, the Professor. Welcome to Gil's Arena. What's up, legend?
I like no sweat.
What's up? How you doing? We got the Professor in the building.
Hey, can you? Those are yours, right?
Feeling good, yeah. Global Hooper.
Yeah, give me that same pattern and draw.
no, serious. Just that. No, I mean, no, not like that. Not like that. Like not for, like later on. Like just I get the weirdos like like when I walk by, it can be green or yeah, you know what I mean. Just don't mind me. Whatever you need, don't mind me, man. I got Red Bull and goddamn coffee today.
Yeah, we can tell.
Man,
We can tell. The double turned up. What's going on, Presto? So, let's just get started with it, man. How did you get on to the N1 scene, and what was that experience like for you, joining the tour and just kind of everything that happened in the aftermath after that?
Well, to start off, I was actually a fan of it. Like, I was actually in high school wearing Ant1 head to toe, trying to play like Hot Sauce, Skip to My Lou. They were like my idols. And then the VHS tapes were so big, they got an ESPN show. So, season 2 of the ESPN show, they had like a reality show.
Man, I don't know light skin.
Season 1 was all about the guys, right? Season 1 was about the guys. Season 2,
It's light skin trying to go. This man got his chest out and stuff.
in every city.
What's wrong with him?
So I just went up there as a fan. I really was just going up there to check out the game, and I tried out. And next thing I know, got asked to go in the game, that night, and then I'm going back and forth with Hot Sauce, and then they asked me to go on tour, and then the summer, it was like summer-long contest, like there was 3 guys on the bus, like on the tour bus at the time, and every game, whoever played the worst goes home. It gets replaced by somebody else from that city.
What year was that?
03. Yeah.
I was
you was talking about high school.
I remember all that.
No, college.
I remember that. Freshman college. I remember that shit.
Okay.
I remember watching you the episode and all that.
Yeah. So, 03, I really was just going out there honestly as a fan, and I loved it. And then next thing I know, it turned into a career opportunity. So
how'd you get the nickname Professor, and what'd you think about it the first time you heard it?
Duke Tango gave me that name. That was the MC that was on the court with us. You know what I'm saying? Some of his sayings, people remember that.
Oh my gosh, a 74.
Oh, baby.
Ooh, bro, I've been chewing all night.
Since the tour was street ball commercialized, they give players names quicker. Before
Man, they try to hop on the court.
You had to earn that over time. You know what I mean? So he gave me that name probably my second game.
I ain't even been smoking
and I
like
remember I heard it.
that.
I didn't even know if I liked it. I was like, Professor, does that work? You know what I mean? Then later it was fit. But what's the thing? To be honest, things were happening so fast. Funny story, I always tell people the first time the show
My side of the court.
I was hoping that I might press pause and they might put one of my buckets on there or one of the
YouTube game, boy.
About us. You know what I'm saying? So we're in a hotel in Jackson, Mississippi. The show comes on, and I remember just hoping I get a little bit of TV time. The whole thing was about us, trying out. I was on 75% of the episode, and it came out. And then the next day, I remember we go outside, couldn't go anywhere without pandemonium or whatever. So it was funny how it happened.
Bro, get off the court, bro.
Jason Williams.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Doing his thing at the time.
Jay Will, yeah.
And you
man.
It's you're the second coming of white chocolate, right? So did you get any pushback from all the guys? Because we all feel like when a white boy come on the court, cook his ass.
Yeah.
Right? So was that the feeling when you came out there and it was like, I got game, but how do I get them to respect my game?
That's my whole life. That was last week too. Literally. But yeah, it was. It's funny that I got a lot of that, but I was so happy just to be there.
Right.
You know what I mean? That I wasn't because when you're older and you're on, you'd be like, bust your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I was so happy to be there. When I get on the court, I'm very confident, but I was also a fan and kind of in awe of the moment. So I didn't think I even deserved to be there, and I definitely didn't think I deserved to win it. But then it just kind of went like that.
Like when you started cooking motherfuckers for real.
Oh, there's a lot of controversy. There was beef, there was internal beef, but it was kind of on the show too, though. Yeah. They showed a lot of it, and then it didn't really wear on me though, because I was happy to be there. Sometimes I'll get bummed because they were my idols. They didn't like something about me or something, but then. They amped me up though. They were like, "You gotta talk some trash back," you know what I mean? So one of the episodes I remember during the intros, they were like, "All right, as they're introduced, say something about every player." And then I didn't know how reality TV worked, you know what I'm saying? And that was on the next episode. So then they were turning up. Or one of the games I got locked up. I only scored 4 points or something like that.
They turned up on your
Yeah.
That man J Ball and
because you were
Sunset.
new to it. So was it you then Hot Sauce?
No. Hot sauce was always.
So hot sauce came
We
before,
in
right?
sunset with it,
Foundation, to
man.
be honest, like there was an ESPN 30 for 30, and
I'm
I
about to
wasn't
see
even
if
on
he
it.
about to
It was
join
about
the
like the beginning
squad.
of and one, but the foundation was pretty much laid, and then like when it went to ESPN, it kind of like went up a notch. But I came on. I think it started like 98 or 99. Yeah. And I got there 03.
Yeah, so like I remember like seeing something like it was like hot sauce, just how he played the game, took it to a different level.
Yeah.
Like
it kept going to new now.
Yeah, so when you guys were playing, like did the older guys who felt like they started, did they feel envious of like?
I told myself I was okay with my active psoriatic arthritis symptoms.
That I could accept my ongoing PSA symptoms. But just okay isn't okay.
And I was done settling.
If you still have symptoms after trying a TNF blocker like Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq works differently. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks for some. And even at the 3-year mark, many people felt this relief. It can stop joint damage, and Rinvoq can leave clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma, skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases.
That man killed one cat break on everything.
Tell your doctor if you've had these events. Infection, Hep B or C,
Yeah.
smoked, are pregnant or
That
planning.
one little cat burger ain't gonna do nothing.
Not selling.
Unless you really plan on doing, like just putting one on something. Like with my PG, I put one cat burger on my mid-range to make it a 90.
Getting all of this, you know what I mean? Just reality. Like if I've been on the team 4 or 5 years, right, and motherfuckers ain't standing outside, then you know you come and then now everybody, oh professor.
And it's the OGs, the originals.
Yeah,
Sick with it. Skip was one of the originators.
Skip started it. So to answer your question, yeah, and still linger today. I mean,
Tyman, half amazing.
I won't go too into it, but yeah, I mean.
It's still so. Yeah, let's go into it. This is eternal.
Well, basically, so let's say what you're saying. So Skip was the first, right? And Ohio State, Skip started and one. You know, or like, but I guess corporate got the whole of his footage. Skip started and one, and then like he kept on to do nothing. So then they went and got.
No, you do not want to.
Because that's what and one was, like the best of like the Rucker, the best of like the Drew League, the best of, you know what I mean? So like the top Royals. It's hard to replace. You can't redo it now. It's like. So those guys were at the top of their program, but they're also flashy. It's like you entertain and be good. But yeah, so then they went and got like the top of the nation. So it was like more regional. Then they got the dudes from the West Coast. Hot Sauce then came on volume 3, went to a whole new level because nobody ever seen Hot Sauce. They never seen those illegal moves, but it like humiliated the D so bad that like people couldn't get enough of it. And then when it went on ESPN, right, that was like another level. Then I came on there, it's like white crowd, you know, so that's kind of how that went down. But yeah, as far as the animosity, there was a lot as we went through it, because like you said, main event and half man, half amazing, they really had to work hard for years to get their names and at the Rucker and the tournaments in New York, and you know, they took a lot of pride in their street ball legends. It's like local legends, like street ball legends, and then we come on commercially. We get the name 2 weeks in.
Skip right in front of them.
And say what Hot Sauce, but
You know, all right, go ahead.
yeah, Hot Sauce like a legend.
So it was like more like a Jokic, right? Like a Jokic, like they been there trying to get their name, and you was more like John Wayne coming up. Okay,
kind of.
You know, you just had it.
Yeah, like. It was like. And I think they were like Hot Sauce played a certain way too, and they didn't like it because they look at street ball as like pure, like just basketball. Like summertime basketball is a little more flashy in the park, but they actually value themselves as like great basketball players. You know what I mean? Like
They had money on it probably too.
well, yeah, it was different back then, right? The stakes were higher and it was like harder. So then commercially, yeah, like while Hot Sauce blew up playing, you know, doing the Sauce 2K and Flints, you know, all that. Like they didn't really know how to receive it, but it been. That's what I'll say about the group. As much animosity as there was at times, we always come together during the game, and like everybody knew their place, like in the game, and to make it like maximum. Like we played some games that were like perfect game. Like I've never seen nothing like that still today. Like it was a unique group, like the original group, like the first, you know, 99 to 2005
until it got bought out.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing.
There was more beef later.
But that's the thing about like business too in basketball, like with anything, like even in the NBA, certain guys just become here and certain guys become like, so it don't even matter. It's just like anything in life.
There have any marketing behind. I think the crew started with like Word School or UPenn or something like that. But kind of even like the logos on the shirt when those things came out, and people were passing those around. But very strategic, very smart. I would say teaming up with Skip and kind of really hitting that level of culture.
With the word commercial is the word we're missing. When you guys went commercial, the other guys who started it don't understand that commercial means we got a machine behind us now. We are being pushed in front of a bigger audience, which means that you guys set the fucking standard for us to take it to another level, but you're not a part of this another level because we are the ones that they're wanting to push. We got the flash and the dash that wasn't really set by Skip. Skip had the Skip. He ain't had a hot sauce shit. He ain't had a professor. Woo, 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 woo. But they was, like you said, taking it personal as far as they were real hoopers up there.
Yeah, like he went pro. He went pro.
But what I'm saying is those guys were really hoopers. They wasn't thinking about the commercialized side of the and one. They was really taking it serious as hoopers. They're like, yo, I can really hoop. I can really hoop. Sick. All of it, they really like, yo, I can hoop. But when it became
the pressure, like, man, what the fuck is he talking about?
It's a whole nother side of this business we didn't even know, and they're benefiting from it, and we're not because we didn't know about it.
You all are. Everyone's benefiting because
you guys don't want to. You guys don't want to grow up.
That's the point.
Yeah, so you're benefiting. Our bus is bigger. Thank you. Our meals is better. We get per diem now because of us. So you hate us, but you're benefiting from it, right? And there was just like the NBA thing, like the machine sells this because it's sellable.
Yeah.
Right. Main event. You held us down, but your game, the way you play, doesn't translate to the fan base. Like those kids that's running up to this bus, this is the stuff that they're seeing. So
More so. Dunks is marketable too, but handles is always.
Yeah, the handles is all. So I can sell this product. So yeah, you might be main event, but these kids want this guy, and this is the guy we're going to push. And you just got to get in when you fit in.
Yeah, I would say even Maine was killing it. The Maine had a lot of fanfare too the first few years. So what happened is there was a buyout. I always saw that the Netflix doc got more into like the buyout, but there was more to it than that doc being covered. Basically, like in 05, they put us all in a room. We just got finished with a game in Japan, or like a Japan tour or something like that. And so somebody with the company pulled us aside, and they're like, hey, the company's about to be bought out. They're not going to do the tour no more, so you should sign with me. We should go do this other entity over here, and we're going to continue business. It's going to be all good. But we didn't really know what to think, because it's like, dang, you're not an analyst. I mean, we're not on ESPN. So what happened was, then like a week later, the day we were on the cover of Sports Illustrated, like they handed us the Sports Illustrated, and I remember somebody else tapped us on the shoulder, kind of, that's all I remember, but somebody told us that the company had been bought out, and it was new ownership. We didn't really know what to think. So what happened was a lot of dudes signed with that person internally at the company. They went and signed with this lady, and they did this thing. They called it Ball for Real. But there's only a couple of us had a manager, like myself, Escalade, Hot Sauce did, but Hot Sauce and I had the same manager at the time. So we stayed with the company because we weren't just gonna hurry to sign it without talking to the new people. Like we're still doing ESPN.
Chris Triangle.
Don't know what's going on.
So they hurry up and they just sign right away. You know what I mean? Like our guys didn't even have managers, right? Like not as business savvy. Like they got that thing signed to get back. And it was for bigger money too, right? So we helped out. So then next thing you know,
Bro, you might have to just stay on the perimeter, bro.
They remember, but like 05, 06, the team was there. It was like Bad Santa, Spring, Shaq. And don't get me wrong, they were nice, but it was different though. It wasn't as entertaining. So me, Hot Sauce, and Escalade were the only ones that stayed from the original regime, and I feel like it was still some great times and good events, but it never was quite as marketable as the first group. Yeah, the first group was special.
Yo, so besides Skip Tamalu, right?
Yeah.
Which N1 player do you think could make the league? Could have? Yeah, could have. Besides Skip Tamalu,
That's my
Skip obviously played in the league, so.
I think
I actually think like a few guys have NBA talent, like talent. AO. I'm about to say AO. Yeah, AO for sure. Well, prime objective actually on campus, 2 teams. He had heart murmur or something. I'm biased because I'm my own ego. I think a lot of guys were good. I think like even May was really good. Like he might have been short for the positionally, but Alimo. Yeah, Alimo. I was gonna say yeah. A lot of these guys like they had a talent, but it was like other things weighed in, like work ethic, ego, not get in front of the right person that believes in them. You know what I'm saying? Like whether that's a scout or whether that's a school or whatever. But who am I'm forgetting? I mean, it's sick when it got MVP in the Drew League, I know NBA is different. I know. Sick with it from Pasadena. Yeah, but like dudes were good though. Like Baby Shaq was like at a time. It's a short time period, and they didn't get as much shine as the early. It was more marketable the first few years. But I think a lot of guys were good. But some of those guys I named.
I remember AO. I think AO tried out for Seattle. And what happened with him is he just wasn't in shape. Right?
He never lifted weights.
Right?
Never lifted weights.
So these guys, they're playing basketball, but the element that they need, so he goes into a tryout, right? He has a game. I mean, you're talking about, 0 to, that full court.
Running crossover.
Yeah, that running cross was crazy. Yeah. Now you put him in the workout, it's all right, we're going to go. And he's sitting there
That
like,
shit be crazy. It's like you gotta jump and everything. I don't trust that shit.
Like, I think that was at a time, because, like, he was in the G League, right? He won a championship in the G League, and he was more in shape then. But I think at that time, Anawan had taken off so much that they're like, man, we getting to start, we wouldn't even get in the league.
Yeah.
People always ask about me in the league. I was like, man, Anawan was so crazy. It was like, it was hard to try to go a different path at the time. So I think when Ayo got that tryout, he was out of shape at that time. We partied this much.
It's one of those, if you gave them like, we're going to say you got 3 months to get ready for this tryout, it's easier, right? Versus like, all right, next week you're going to try for the what's the name? Like, it's too late.
And they were, to be fair too, I came on as 18. Everybody was, I think the second youngest person was 28.
Yeah.
So they were 28 to 30. They half was 35 or older.
Yeah, no, the group was over 10.
So that's what I say. Were they bad influences? I mean, what was it like? Y'all traveling around the country, did y'all feel like rock stars? I almost feel like Anawan was kind of the new wave Harlem Globetrotters in a sense, right? You're entertaining, you're bouncing around all these spots, barnstorming. Did you feel like rock stars and being 18 with guys 10, 12, 15 years older than you, did you feel like they were kind of a negative influence as you were making that journey into adulthood?
Yeah, like who was the saltiest nigga? Who was the saltiest nigga on the bus? Like always just complaining. I think it was like half man, half man. Look, he was salty. Like, we had a lot of like, I don't know, it's hard to say. But yeah, I mean, morally, yeah, we partying, chicks, all that. Going hard, I think the older you get, you always evolve, so you can look back and say, but we always have fun too at the time, you know what I mean? And saltiest though, I don't know. Everybody, it's hard to say, man. We had a lot of salty. No, hell no. There's no way, hell, I start Anawan mixtape 1.
No, but that's the thing. You have a group. You had a group of salty.
It had to be a group of salty ones. I feel like the whole ones were salty. Most people were having fun most of the time. But I think, like Hot Sauce playing that new style. Me being from the suburbs, just got on there like a kid. Like they may have felt some level like the commercialization was weird, but everybody liked how it benefited them though. So we all got it. The guys actually showed me love. I had some beefs or whatever, but
were y'all making the same amount of bread? Were people like yourself figuring out how to really exploit the marketing side, get better deals? Because I'm sure even like for the regular team, damn, Spencer getting all this bread. I'm not but they don't understand the business side of the game.
I think it was in our contract not to talk about it. So no, I think there was different levels. Yeah, but it was funny when it got bought out, we had bigger deals. When it got bought out, we had a multi-six-figure deal that we were allowed to make money outside. I almost made $1 million in 07. But that was like it was on the down slow, right? Okay. In 08 was the last year. Okay. But no, I mean, I think Hostels probably got paid the most. I mean, Skip, by the time I got there, 03, I only played 5 games with Skip or something like that. Yeah. He was he had to let go of his street ball image. He used to be bad, you know what I'm saying? I played CBA, but it was bad. I couldn't get it in because it was like you already labeled like a certain cougar. I
there to help sell tickets. Then I worked my way up into the starting lineup. People would always be like, oh, you actually, like, you play. Like, there was a misconception when Aaron was like, the fans loved it for the show.
Yeah.
But, like, dudes could play, though. Like,
but I thought it was scary. Going on stage, going on the league.
Is that what it is? Do you think hot sauce? Do you think hot sauce style of the carrying? Do you think that's what the Hoopers is mad about? Because even though it was getting popular around his style, and the style is carrying and doing this, and even though it's getting popular, they're like, well, this is circus basketball when the other 11 players are Hoopers. Do you think that was the...
For sure, man, for sure. And some guys might feel about the legacy of it today. Because even today, if you say and one, you might, some people will think illegal moves. Like, even if I post today, I feel like that's still on me. No matter what, I got a perfectly legal play. You know what I mean? I can just go between somebody's legs, snatch my head, and be like, man, I carry the ball every. Maybe that's social media anyway, but I think that's still a lot of it.
Let me ask you this. How does your game translate from that to the game that we would play? Like we go play pickup. We see you over there. Are we picking you up? And what's your game look like when we pick you up? Because the first time we see the carry, hey man, hell no. That's a fucking carry going this way. Right? So to eliminate that out of your game, what does your game look like?
Oh, well, I was a Hooper first, though.
No, that's what I'm saying. Not a lot of people know that.
That's the thing. I think a lot of people think, even on mine today, it's like they think I have to carry to be good. But I think that because like you try to make it go the distance, going viral. You know, so it's my choice. But I mean, I'm confident. You wouldn't pick me up.
I'm asking. I know. I see you hoop for real.
Oh, okay.
So I went on Twitter, and it's like I'm looking like, all right, how do people know? Because these young, they don't know what's fake anymore. So if you show a lot of the shit that you're doing now, thinking that's how you play, and if you go hoop with the NBA guys, we locking that shit up because we not allowing the carrying shit that's over between the legs. It's like, all right, how are you in the roll on the side? How are you coming down? Are you doming that bitch like Jason Williams? Like, what's your game look like?
I mean, I shook up NBA players on film, like a decent amount. I'm confident in my game. Who you shook up? Daryl Armstrong, Josh Shelby.
Ooh.
I mean,
but
honestly, like,
you're saying that very aggressive.
But I know.
He'll give you that work too.
I'm just saying,
he will give you that work too. Just like I'll give you that work. Nigga, you don't play no defense.
I'm a Bucks legend.
He'll give you that work.
Wait, no, put my
professor over here. I'm going to teach you a lesson over here. My money on a professor.
I don't hold the viewpoint that I should have been in the league. I don't hold that viewpoint. Sometimes I get bummed out that the narrative of the basketball level is so low. Sometimes it's so. That's all to say. Those highlights don't need to make the league, right? But Allen was a lot higher level than people think.
Right.
I think my approach, I would have been confident. I scored on Drew Holiday before. It's pretty good. It's a workout. It's not the same, you know what I mean? But
it counts.
Yeah.
It counts for your life. So you be like DiVincenzo out there? You got a jumper like that?
No, you got a jumper.
Well, I had a jumper. You know, when I just started World for 10 years, I just didn't move. Like, I didn't shoot threes hardly just because, like I said, I played for the virality. I played the game for the virality. Just started on my jumper again. Going back to the front.
So you need to pull up to the second game.
I used to watch Fan One for, like, you know, we're looking at it for the moves. I'm looking at it for, these guys are great at shifting people, right? I mean, you know, like, you know, you can see that this is real and it's not staged. So how you keep throwing between his legs, back to back to back. So I'm watching it for that detail purpose. Like, what are you doing to push him through the legs? So now, what helped me is I'm looking at it. You want to throw between his legs, so you go here, shift here, right? He has to switch his legs, come back, he reopens, boom, right? Then he has to open up, snaps it back, right?
You can tell Gil was really,
So that's what I was studying.
That's funny that you even know that though, because think about it, that's untaught, right? Like people don't I know how to
Gil really fuck with that.
Even in the NBA though, when it's available they do it. But
I feel like Rashad was
Steph
lying.
Curry do that. Or if Kyrie do that footwork, right? I don't think he does though, right? Because he might be able to do it 3 times in one possession. Crazy. So yeah, it's kind of like an untapped art.
And he's looking at the feet. Like,
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm just
looking at, ooh, oh, he's making his feet move. And when those feet move, it's like, oh, he's throwing it in. Then he's doing it again. Like, bone collectors do this shit. Like, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's easy for him. And I played 21. We played 21 one day. And he had a big motherfucker, 6'7". He's like, I'm locking that shit up. I said, hey, be careful. Be careful with it. He hit him.
So we talked about and one impact on the culture. We all remember going to Foot Locker, Foot Action. Forget how much bread you had to pay. I know it was a simpler time back then.
1999.
You bought a certain amount of product, they give you the tape for free. Sitting around watching the VHS.
89.99.
So what impact did and one the mixtape and the mixtape tour do you feel like have on basketball culture?
I feel like it influenced the style of play. Not just that, right? But I feel like it influenced the overall guard style of play. NBA players. Like, I don't know when that happened, right?
Bro, I gotta go to the dentist, bro.
Like, whether it's Kyrie or whoever. So I think
My
it
shit
influenced the way
too,
I mean, the game is played, like indirectly. Like, nobody really.
No one gives you credit for it.
Like, talked about a little bit on that Netflix doc, but I feel like it's not stamped, right? Like, nobody really said it.
I think that's the biggest thing for us. I mean, I know when I was 11, that was the first time I saw a mixtape. So that changed my life. So you would be the first. Yeah, like the first time I saw anyone mixtape I was 11 years old. It was in the gym, and I saw Skip to my Luke come down, and that changed my life. So without anyone mixtape, I mean, basketball wouldn't be shit. 1999.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm in high school, right? That's what I said. When I'm in the NBA, you're talking about 2003, 4, 5, right? And I'm trying to work on my craft as a guard. Think about the guards then. It wasn't really. There wasn't like you had Marbury. The only move Marbury did was and then go baseline left, and then we had AI.
We had the commercial. The commercial crossover for AI translated right in.
No, but they took that away. But they took that, and he had to do the crab, the between the legs. So Jason Williams had the commercial legal version of N1.
Yeah.
So from there, it's just trying to. But some of these guys are older, so I'm younger trying to figure it out. So the group behind me is the one who's adapting all this tricky stuff.
Right. 99, 2000, that was freshman year of high school, sophomore year of high school. I remember like this yesterday. We used to literally, I used to literally sit in the middle of the driveway and just practice.
And do what?
Practice the moves.
One move right there.
Crazy.
You ain't working on this. You ain't working on that.
Is it obvious?
You had no block game. You went around for 3 hours of life. 4 or 5 hours.
No. He was the mid-range assassin. Bro, you was dead.
He was watching everyone mix.
He was not watching no.
He was watching being the visual guys.
I had the call.
He was stop it. He was pump fake jab, go
Man, he wasn't putting that shit between his hands. Man, he wasn't doing all that. He wasn't doing that.
He was just do right hand job, and then he mechanic. He was going to the 1-2 all that.
Look, because they watch YouTube too much. These are the children of YouTube. They go to YouTube and like, this is teaming up against me. Instead of being like, they're like, nah, man, you this man didn't go to
Mom.
and you watch him play, he gonna hit his jab, you put your arm out, he gonna go under, he gonna pump fake jab. He was machine-like in his movement. He wasn't out here doing this and now come on.
I wish I would have went to his house at AAU after it saw N1 mixtape and y'all take that shit out.
Who left this open? Who left this open?
It was a 5-star camp.
Gentlemen. They never seen
Oh, that's too.
I couldn't do that for shit. Oh, I used to be mad trying to
sit here and roll it up like a for real. Get the ball right now. Get the ball right now. Let me see you do that. Like Pat the Rock used to try to teach me how to do. I just didn't know how to do that, bro. Professor, where ball at?
If mine
Oh, that's too easy.
could speak.
Man, where ball at? When you get the ball to go. Your room better not have everyone
These Cali niggas got this shit fucked up.
Hey, he better not have somebody walk through five in his room.
These Sunshine State, man,
He already told us. He said his coach gave him Kobe Bryant, right? He said he gave him Kobe Bryant. He gave him who? Vince. He regular ass puppet Jack.
Can't say none of that.
Who you
None of that.
But you can't get it on the field. Section of everyone in your
But y'all can't go to Foot Locker or Foot Action and get it on his own dime.
Did you have that elements?
I had all of them.
You had them?
I had all of them.
For what?
And we
For what?
But you
For what?
be the number one shooting guard in the country. It was that though. To be the nigga. I give you everything you want, nigga. Free, handle, pick and roll, post up, dunk on your ass, all that.
You ain't got one eye. You coming down throwing off the head.
What you talking about? Nigga, I used to throw that bitch off the glass. So you did bang in the middle. Left hand, ask them. It's before the left hand shot. Ambidextrous.
I'll be that for sure.
You know what the word ambidextrous means? I do.
That shit's crazy.
Let's talk about life.
Plus, dude was wide open in the corner too.
Really giving your career new life. Stay relevant.
That's crazy,
Like it's
bro.
still street ball, right? No matter how old
I
you
feel
get, you're
you.
gonna be relevant to this game. But you know, you've done that. All types of cool videos. But you dressing up as Spider-Man, Bugs Bunny, and
Shit, I gotta be on the perimeter and shit.
right now, Venice Beach.
If somebody don't want to guard their man and want to act dumb as fuck.
McKenzie ain't never had nobody like that. I don't know why McKenzie ain't never done that. And if you get cooked by somebody in a Bugs Bunny costume, you just gotta be.
That's crazy.
Where's that? And they be guarding so hard. That's the move right there. Hey, look, oh, shit. Hey, the move, I'm gonna show you, man. The move. And you actually look like Spider-Man. That one right there, that's the move right there. With your feet. That shit to the side. It's called the heel toe. If I had to imagine Spider-Man moving, I feel like that's a spot on. Hey, I'm not in the front. Hey, yo, I'm gonna go out there. Hey, Jesus. That's an alien. That's an alien. I know, that's fair. No, that's fair. Was that your signature, Hezzy? What? Yeah. When you come out of move and then you shuffle to the to the left. He split leg. No, that's what I said. Like it's not quite like Bone Collector where he boom boom and then come and then scissor cut. You went to the side and then took off. Oh yeah, like yeah. I feel like it somehow became Okay, because I was every time I see it, I was like, oh that. It's like hands up when you step with it. Yeah, it's hands up when you step with it to the side. Yeah. How hard is it to play with a costume on? Oh, like impossible. Like that's how the fucking hair. It's hot as. Can you see? Really good. 50%. 50%. Can you still cooking? My homie actually. So my YouTube channel went viral with that Spider-Man video years ago, and I always do it. Some people think I'm just like a nerd. I'm just like into stuff like that. But it was just going off though. You know what I'm saying? My homie was into Comic-Con and all that. He came up with that idea, like, let's do a prank, a basketball prank. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We just shot it like 20 minutes. And then, like took off. So my channel took off. So like to try to repackage it so the other stuff. Very smart. But you can't. I can barely. You can't grab the ball. You can't see. You can't do it all. Some of the things just meant to be. Like they went great, but then
God damn! If you can't rhythm shoot, don't rhythm shoot.
Play like physical players. We got one more special multi-fans question. This is from 14 Flat. Asks, Rashad, can you do an and one trick? So we got a ball here. They want to see.
Damn, good shot.
Please show me one move that you was watching. Man, we'll mix say 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Please show me one. Please get them shits out your room.
Yes, sir. Right.
Snatch it back. Yeah. They're gonna do it.
Game time.
We're gonna do it.
It was the move I created.
My center going crazy tonight. I ain't gonna lie. That cat breaker, I'm telling you.
You ain't got that.
Pitting it on my rebound and my strength.
You was even on that.
My dude looks stronger though, for real.
Come here. You ain't never hit nobody with that in your life.
I created that move. That is a one move.
I like that. You ain't never done that in your life.
Professor,
Please show me. Please
we
show me.
appreciate you pulling up to everybody where they can follow you at.
Yeah, dude.
Join the movement.
Yeah.
Don't be stealing my shit. That's copyright. 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 Hey, don't be stealing my shit.
Hey, show us off. Yeah. No, thanks so much for having me on, man. Appreciate you guys. Follow me, Professor Live, YouTube, The Professor on everything else. Stay tuned. I got a dribbling program coming out, CrossW University.
Oh, shit.
You can go to crossover spelled out and number 5.com right now to sign up to be notified when it comes out.
So CrossW University. They two best players.
I thought they looked
They
at
two best players is Hobble, brother. Drew ain't right. Jason's wrist, Jalen's knee.
They took about them to go down, huh?
Not over that hump.
Derek White.
Not over that hump.
Average.
The rest of them hump? Yeah, not that hump. We warmed down with the Olympics too. Shout out Steve Kerr.
It's the reverse LeBron.
Sound good.
Oh my gosh.
His only team's Cleveland Actors carried up. They were healthy. They're terrified of them.
Instead of 6, he has a 9. That's hard for real. I ain't gonna lie though.
They don't have to win that.
Bro,
But they don't have to win that. That's the thing.
this is already playing.
Walker, go ahead and get one.
And they're gonna have to.
Yeah.
In order to win
Yeah.
there, they have to. So that's the real logic behind it. Boston has to win one on the road. But when you're afraid of it,
Oh yeah, he's off his ride.
that's the way they confident.
Good shot. Good smart shot.
Come on now. I'm gonna play that Debo music. You know that Debo music means. Oh, can we kill the Debo? Thank you.
That's crazy.
You gonna play my shit with another nigga? You gotta tuck yours in. You gotta tuck it in.
Dumb shot.
Good job, Carlo. Fight back. Like really?
You mad, little boy. You might run back on reverse LeBron. You ain't the real Bron. Ugh. Good smart shot. You get the gun. Yes, sir.
Here you go. That's how it works. I'm on those referees too.
Damn. Ooh, showtime. See what passing do? It makes it funner. You feel me? Everybody
They get 4 games at home, Celtics get 3, but you come still one of those first 2.
They definitely
don't have to be the first one, but you gotta get one. You have to get which one it is.
I just want to win.
1, 2, 5, get one of them.
Boss
when that
moves.
series comes, they're gonna be ready though.
Refuse to lose.
Next round.
I just want to win.
Okay, who's gonna be next? They got the number 1 seed, so they play the lower of the. They play Pacers. Good luck. Hey, y'all sleeping on these Pacers, huh?
LeBron. Hold
It's
up.
gonna be a long night without
LeBron.
What he do?
LeBron.
Against goddamn Orlando.
You're embarrassing, LeBron.
Look, go watch what they been.
You're embarrassing, LeBron.
Marquez work. Took him out.
You're embarrassing, LeBron.
Yes, it is. We ain't got the same players on. Yes, they do.
You're not LeBron James. You're just another lane.
Y'all would have kept it up all year. You can't keep it up. I've been doing this
You
all
wish you was LeBron James.
That's cool.
But you'll never be LeBron James.
Oh yeah. No, he's a focal point. We're trying to take him out.
Damn, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, this year, but
that didn't help them.
next year it might be different.
That didn't help them none trying to.
Why?
Overwhelmed by your HSA?
Why?
Head to HSA Store, your one-stop shop for everything HSA. It's all 100% HSA eligible. From eye care to everyday items, like pain relief and skincare. Simplify your life with our easy-to-use tools to store your receipts, Manage savings and maximize your HSA benefits.
Y'all stay on the
Plus,
perimeter.
enjoy fast shipping right to your door. Shop now at HSA Store. 100%
Yes, sir.
HSA eligible, guaranteed.
Stay on the perimeter. I'll come out a little bit though. Perimeter.
Listen, dog,
Run straight to the corner.
I'm just trying to tell you how this shit goes series to series, dog. I'm telling you.
I like him and Derek White, man. They just
go kill him.
They be shooting so
Oh my Lord, yeah.
Make him put the ball on the deck. Pritchard.
I'm throwing down.
Make him put the ball on the deck. We cool with him shooting layups and pull up jump shots.
You cool with Nash getting out to the basket at the pick and roll?
Green.
Yes, he is out there right now. He is Stevie Nash.
What, 2 times?
He is Stevie Nash right
What comes
now.
off the bench?
He is coming in like Stevie Nash.
MVP of the bench, kid.
Hey, for the early
JJ Barea.
No. Early Steve Nash for the Suns when he was with Kevin Johnson and Jason Kidd. That's the Stevie Nash I'm talking about. The one who came in and was like, all right, play behind these two.
We want to.
Watch.
Take him right out of this shit.
Watch.
Joe Poole got
Ain't nobody, you ain't did it the whole time. You ain't did it for the last all year.
Green.
You turned the water off. Hey, how much he average? How much Pritchard average?
How many threes the Boston Celtics made regular season and playoffs against the Orlando Magic?
You know my chat.
No limit gambling.
Against Cleveland. No. The matchup Pritchard against
from 17.
13, 4, how many minutes?
17.
How was Orlando successful against him, right?
They don't know
Coach Tyman looking, right? How was Orlando successful against Pritchard, right? What did they do?
Can you let me dream?
Gonna be our scouting report, and we're gonna do this and take this.
Please don't let me
He averaged 9 fucking points, dude.
Winning, and he averages 10 for the season.
He averaged 9 points against us.
So what?
What his thing is making 3 points, and he took him off the line. What he shooting?
dream a good dream? Cause you know I want to achieve now. I'm gonna achieve my dream. I'm gonna reach the sky. I'm gonna reach my dream. I'm gonna go and strive. Bro, we already got an AI. No way.
Did you ask for the information or not? Did you ask Joe for the information? Wait, Joe.
Big one, boy. Big one, boy. Let's get it.
Wait. Did you ask Joe for the information? Joe.
Give me that. Get that out of here. Oh my gosh, bro, come on. That was cooked, see. That was selfish, my dog. I'm here.
You said it's yours. How you say it's yours? And you asked him? I didn't ask you for it. So I didn't ask you for it.
Green.
And then I'm gonna talk to him. And I say we came up with the same number. If I look over there and you got ChatGPT, I'm quit asking the fucking question. Who you think he asked? Get out of that ChatGPT. Who is he asking? I'm asking him.
Bro, that is crazy. Yes, sir, ski. We in here here getting buckets. I don't think they know about my gangster. You know I'm a gangster. You ain't nothing but a wankster. Cause you know I'm just a gangster. Cause you know you just a wankster. I tell my mama I'm a gangster. You know we gonna play Oh. Oh, they made me take a mid, bruh. Give it to him, give it to him, give it to him. I didn't think he was gonna come in, though. Shoot that. Damn. Dude really trying to quit on us, though. No contest is better than late contest. That's lame as hell. You ain't nothing but a wankster. I tell my mama I'm a gangster. Oh my gosh. Told you, bro. I shouldn't even contest that one. Thank you to the folks at Stabby once again. If you like to send me a promo code, cut down these monthly fees. Like I was saying, during the playoff series, it's a copycat thing. They're going to look at how the other teams play. They're going to try to implement this same thing. But I ain't gonna lie, having that little AI messed us up for real. How was Orlando successful guard? That's the only reason why they beat us. And they haven't even beat us yet, bro, so we ain't lost. Come on, hold up. I gotta get right. I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to get fooled. God damn, bro, why you running behind them, though? Even though I did throw the pass. Hey, come to the ball. Games 3 and 4. You running away, that's what I'm saying. In game 3? Because they played them a certain way. 0 for 2. Say those numbers again, man. I'm done with the conversation. 7 12 in game 1 and 2. So he's taken a total, I believe, of 14 threes in this series. 7 of 12 in the first 2 games. He was 4 for 6 game 1, 3 for 6 game 2. He did 9 attempts for 3 game 3. Only took 2 threes. Game 4. Fucking 5, baby. Alright? So therefore, like I was serious, like I was saying. They're moving on. What's the series? They're moving on. Like I said, I'm saying, bro, when a nigga is open, though, bro, you don't want to swing at motherfucker. God damn. But like Shay Price said, when it's over, that's the time I fall in love again. Moving forward. Yes. Won't have a conversation with me, don't pick that goddamn phone up. I'm not finna have a conversation with you when you use the motherfucking app. So Stab News basketball records. Niggas think they call you are crap as fuck. Salary information. Current topical news. Fuck out there, like having conversation. Available for sponsorship. If we didn't have that AI, nigga, we would have smacked you like we did the last motherfuckers. So we're talking about teams that are performing and moving. And this nigga don't even come to the ball, though, bro. Just come to the ball, bro. Like, god damn. Are you scared? The fuck you acting pussy for? The NBA's most overrated player in the Athletics Anonymous player poll. Straight bitch. Callie spoke on it last week, but after the Patriots advanced to the second round thanks to his game time bucket and regulation, game winner in OT, he posted the following tweet saying, "Overrated that." Overrated that, Swanky. That's no real life game. Light skin, nothing wrong with light skin here. 2025. Crap ass. Overrate that. You didn't even let him finish the sentence. He didn't even get to put a dot. He didn't even get to put a dot on that shit before you started here. That nigga probably tweeted with his lips, licking his lips. Damn. Overrate that. This nigga. Bro. That's how you feel. That's how you reacted. I thought you reacted like, yeah, I'm going to overrate that. Oh, man, overrate that. Yeah, I'm going to overrate that. Okay, Tyrese, I receive it. What the fuck is you on, nigga? What's me on? You want to put that? Overrate that, nigga. You want to put that? Go to put that coon and think about me. Not lady. I'm not about to say. Lady. Yeah, but they ain't saying though. They didn't overrate that because it was game. No, I'm saying, but the Bucks ain't saying. Like, nobody in the Bucks said he was. We don't give a fuck what you're saying. We don't hear what you're saying anyway. Anonymous player post some Bucks may have been involved in. We don't know. Nobody put their name on it. Giannis might have been one of them.
Might have been one of them. So, he might have found out about it. Overrate that.
That shit out here, nigga. You just running back and forth. Crap ass niggas.
He just said something different. So, Halliburton Aronson in the
What you thought you could dribble from here?
With me, her, and him. Overrate this. Yes, this is what we do after the game, after you overrate that.
Man, can somebody run after the ball or something? God damn. Too little, bro.
Talk that shit. Go ahead, do your thing.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't know about them niggas.
But having called him most overrated, that had this thing a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not
I said it
doing
didn't bother
that
him
to
because
me.
he knew how his teammates and his team felt about him. But Halliburton averaged 18 points, 12 assists, 6 rebounds in the series.
Tell you, big man get off that
to the
perimeter.
second round for the second straight year. So do Halliburton and the Pacers deserve more respect for their success in the playoffs these past 2 seasons?
More respect, yeah.
Eastern Conference Finals appearance last year.
For sure, for me, because honestly, I can't name nobody on that team besides him and Swat, Solid, whatever the other happened.
Why you double teaming?
Miles Turner, Nate Smith.
Stupid ass.
Nate Smith, see, I just know him.
You dumb as hell.
He just made it clear he don't watch the game.
What you thought you was good?
Well, yo, it's crazy that the fact that they will rank him as.
That's out of bounds. What the fuck? This motherfucker scored on the AI for the game-winning bucket. Though. This shit crazy.
I'm just saying, because last year, so how
Really
you going to the Eastern Conference Finals to being ranked the most overrated?
He's just a winner too, though.
Couldn't score on the real people, so you had to score on the AI. Shit's crazy.
You got some of them players that just really know how to win, and I think he's one of them type of players. It ain't too flashy, but he can score in multiple ways.
Like an old school point.
Yeah, it's just like, that's a floor general for real, I feel like.
So guess what happens if you take one of these old guys searching for rings and you put them with him? Like a PG or Bradley Beal or one of these guys that can give him another superstar, right? That gives him the feel of what it feels like to be able to miss a couple shots and not think about, oh, we're going to go down because Siakam ain't going to get it like that. You know what I'm saying? I know I could go to somebody. But you got to give credit to, I'm not a Rick Carlisle fan, but he has extreme experience in the playoffs. He's a champion.
He's a great coach.
I'm about to say, he had the greatest run in playoffs.
He's a great coach. Look what he wins with, though.
He had the greatest run in NBA.
No, but he's been in different positions in the NBA with certain teams where he kept them in the playoffs.
That's great.
Indiana before he went to Dallas.
That's great.
He's in Indiana, then he goes to Dallas, gets them until comes back over to Indiana.
Damn, got 15
he got them
pounds.
moving in all cylinders. They just ain't got no star. Like Holly's their core piece, but he's not an Ant Edwards.
Yeah, they need one of those.
He's not a Luka.
Tyrese Halliburton did get on the USA team. Shit.
I would add a big.
He might not play for
I like
him, but he did.
Nembhard and Mathurin growing, and they'll grow into a Tatum and Brown type of situation. I
can see a Bill over there. That'd be good.
They just need a big.
I feel like Tyrese Halliburton just a winner.
No. He don't board like that.
He don't. But
he can play 4, but you're gonna need a solid 35. Like Steven Adams type.
I was about to say,
Steven Adams. If you get Steven Adams, Turner plays a different game. Turner and Jaren Jackson Jr. are the same niggas.
So you would put Turner at the 4 then?
Yeah.
And then put Siakam at the
3. Yeah. Now we playing big.
Now you got that,
and we got Nembhard and Mathurin coming. One of them stayed, and then you got a whole roster at that point. Something Obi Toppin ain't bad coming off the bench.
And you in the East too?
And you in the East, you can run. They run a lot.
Yeah.
You can sub a lot. I like what they doing, man. They just can't get past the third. They can't get past the second round because they don't got that extra.
They don't got that. They others be doing their job though. I gotta give credit to their corner boys, and the liquor stores over there. They be doing their thing, man.
Obviously, this is a strip. It seems like Hollywood benefit from somebody like a Wemby, like anybody with somebody, you can just throw it up.
Yeah, man.
But Giannis
Giannis title, we ain't going there. You know, somebody can just throw the ball up. They gonna have to get like something else. Get it up right. It's hard. It's love the city.
Hell no, you're not going over her.
Somebody like that, Bobo.
I mean,
Bobo is the same.
OKC do got a lot of draft picks and stuff, so they can really get something in the draft.
So we got some news that just came down from Sean Sharani
Good
about
boy.
15 minutes ago.
What's good, John?
We talked about the situation with Giannis Halliburton's dad after the Pacers eliminated the Bucks.
Damn, bro. I knew he was gonna do some stupid shit.
So, according to Sean, after conversation with Tyrese Halliburton's father, John Halliburton, in the Pacers front office, John Halliburton will not attend the team's home and road games for the foreseeable future. A Pacers spokesperson told ESPN. Are y'all rolling with that?
I don't like that. That's weak as well. Yeah, I don't like that.
That's weak. Now, see, that's why we got some shit.
I don't like that.
Give me that.
You can't say that until we did.
Flex on Tyman.
Yeah, I don't like that at all. I mean, like I wasn't for.
Seemed like he was celebrating the game.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like what he did to as far as with Giannis, but I don't think
That's crazy.
as his father, like he can't come to the game. I'm not rolling with that.
I would feel some type of way from Tyrese.
Yeah.
That's not. It's like, look, if you don't want to courtside or whatever, but he can go sit.
Yeah, he go sit in the box seat or something.
He's going to.
That was the weirdest fucking animation my dude could have fucking did. So excuse my language.
According to Sean from the spokesperson, said he will not attend home or road.
I mean, cause listen, even if he do attend the game, the camera is gonna be on him. He gonna be up there like, but still, I don't think he should be like not be able to come to the game. It was my son, like, all right, yeah, it was an incident. Me and Giannis, we talked about it. When he said what he said he loved me. Like, all right, like all right.
I think he just don't want the precedent to be set. You know, fans come out there talking wild. That's really what he was. He was on the court side, walked out onto the court, had a jersey up, and you know what I'm saying? I get it, but
walk on the court like that.
He's just saying, I don't know, maybe there's some people who's out on the court.
There's some franchise guys at this team. Like, what are you talking about? My dad can't come up in here, man. I'm a franchise player of this team, and my dad can't come on a light skin.
I'm not agreeing with it, but I'm just saying this is not trying to set a precedent for it. So Giannis addressed it, Tyrese Halliburton addressed it, Halliburton's father John addressed it with a tweet. Also said he wasn't looking at Giannis, he was looking through Giannis. Then the angle didn't have it right. I don't know if I believe that. That whole name is the Hally Towel.
How you gonna look through him, man?
Did you see the clip?
Boy, there's 100 niggas running around me.
Looking at Giannis, like, yo, when you gonna look at this joint?
She gonna fucking cry.
Straight to the man. Yeah. It wasn't no.
Quit.
I was holding it straight up. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Yeah.
He should have owned up to it, been like, yeah, man. Man, he did apologize for it.
Being banned home and like this is the most crucial time this is the best time to be at the game.
That's one of the biggest stories. That might actually encourage people to watch the Pacers. Just to be honest, just to see what his pop's gonna do. I would lean into it. Give his pop a can.
Bro, why y'all even keep passing to him?
That's what he tried to stop, bro.
Everybody need a Hally Town now.
Yeah, everybody sit courtside. Just have a Hally.
Oh, there's definitely gonna be a Hally
That
Town.
nigga's back in the
Just like when John's dad was over there wilding courtside. I just paid attention to see John's dad. John's dad playing deafing up other dads, you know, that's fire. So
we like to see black fathers get real.
You know what? Other dads is mad because they can't do that.
Other dads?
I think other dads, other parents, that kids don't let them sit courtside. They gotta sit 10 rows up.
Yeah,
you know, they can't. You know, they gotta yell from right there. Like, man, ain't nobody listen to you. Shut up.
That's what y'all gotta say. Tyrese gotta fight for it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's my dad. I'm sorry, you gotta be at the game. Something.
But like, it doesn't feel like it's coming down from the league per se, but I'm sure the league applied to him.
Yeah, I know what I'm
do
doing.
something to address this. A lot of people in the media said he should be banned.
I forgot on the ballot thing.
Yeah, we had moved on.
Yeah, a lot of Lakers laws, everybody. I don't think he should be banned. I would give him a couple games.
You know, give him like a suspension couple.
2 or 3 games. Somebody else arena.
Stand right side.
Home and away.
I can't even go to the road game.
I can't even go to the road. Like, I can't.
Bro, niggas is moving too much, bro.
I'm that dangerous.
Niggas
in here don't even know how to play, bro. Especially at nighttime.
But it feels like it's
drunk.
feels like the league applied pressure with the conversation between him and the Pacers. And if you're Tyrese Halliburton in this situation, like, look, I just got y'all to the second round.
Just send Giannis home for the second straight season. We moving to
I gotta start playing Proving Grounds at night, Wreck in the
Especially for that
daytime.
next series against Cleveland, they definitely gonna need his dad. Man,
That's
so
crazy,
Cleveland ain't
bro.
playing.
I really
In a
want to
couple
lay it
games,
up,
listen,
but
they ain't going crazy like that. What? This band was like too much. So when did that season start? Because they both available to play, huh?
the foreseeable future could just be up to game 5 because we don't.
That's what I'm saying. They feel like he was banned for 2 years. He said foreseeable future. That's the word he used. So I'm like, oh, come on, when did the second round start? Do it start this weekend? Sunday.
Yeah, a couple days.
He will not be there.
Not here in Cleveland.
That's fucked up.
Game
He don't want to go cut nobody want to go sleep. Well, he do because it ain't nothing. I'm saying out there. Oh yeah. And he was walking out there like this. I'm like, he was like,
But y'all obviously disagree with that decision.
yeah.
No, man. Let him come support his son. Y'all tripping, Lee. He was really just educating and celebrating, just like Adam Silver asked for.
He did ask for it.
They need more education and celebration than Giannis does.
And how he
My son is not the most overrated player in the league, sir.
And how he hit the game winner, right? Yeah. I would have been dumb hype too, yeah. His I'm saying his son hit the game winner, so I get it. Like, I get it. Yes, the Giannis thing, I don't agree with, but I'm not. Man, you can come back, man.
I might have got the game, but I probably told him on the way, get the fuck up out of here. Game second type shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'll give him some of this, get the fuck up out of here. Yeah, go back home. And that's it, but yeah.
And then we go to my son.
Yeah.
Here with my son.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But the fun part is that Hallie didn't see any of this. He said he found out once he got back. He saw the video and stuff, so he couldn't even get over there. He couldn't even get over there. But meanwhile, him and Giannis had multiple interactions.
You the second?
So, to the Giannis, oh yeah, come on, get the fuck up out of here. Take that L. I was definitely said my dad right there. I gotta say something. There's no way. They face to face like
My
this.
son just hit the game winner on you. What are you talking about?
That's the end of series too. Like, I mean, my swag gonna be on a million.
So 63% of the chat thinks banning Hallie's dad is the wrong decision. We appreciate you, Chad, because I think that we agree here on this couch. Now to get out your feelings. Look, your team loses as we're learning. You take the L. Whatever slander comes with that, that's a part of the game. You live to fight another day, hopefully. Hopefully you get a rim protector in the offseason to help with that. But let's shift it over, talk a little bit about the Spurs.
However you book, first check Kayak to search hundreds of travel sites at once and compare hotel prices to find a great deal.
You and I work at a basket company. We are basket makers. That's our job. We can agree that you make a basket by shooting this ball through this hoop. But who should do
that
that?
nigga smacking
How
shit.
should we prepare? What's our design? Which tools should we use? How do we make a basket? I'm not saying there's a right answer to these questions. I'm just saying if we can't agree on an answer, we might have a pretty bad time at work. Beef should not define the shared legacy of Shaquille O'Neal and Kobe Bryant. Shaq and Kobe's relationship includes 3 consecutive NBA championships, with plenty of love and celebration shared throughout. They are one of the most successful tandems in sports history. That is their legacy. Everything else is secondary. This is important to Shaq, and it's easy to understand why. Kobe Bryant died in 2020 at the age of 41. One of 9 people killed suddenly when their helicopter crashed in Calabasas, California. Shaq shared his mourning in public, profound remembrances of the brother he lost, including a TNT special immediately following the tragedy. On that night, and in subsequent reflections on his relationship with Kobe, Shaq expressed regret, but diminished the notion of beef.
People like to talk about the relationship. I'm here to set it straight. It was a big brother relationship, little brother, but the respect was there. After I won my first championship, who was the first guy to jump in walks? When the guy twists his ankles in the finals and couldn't walk, who was the guy that carried him down the hall? From now on, I don't want to hear about the beef that y'all thought we had.
To the extent that Shaq and Kobe feuded, O'Neal has characterized it as a rivalry between competitors.
Yo, we really up.
younger back then. It was a thrill to work with. And the thing is, we were label mates. So Destiny Child was in Columbia, I was in Columbia. So we always intertwined, like always was moving through each other. If I'm at the board, they're there. If I'm in the office having a meeting and I'm in New York, the girls are there too. So I will always see them. And that's how me and Solange was able to have our own friendship and our own thing. And you even see her play a little part of my career. And we did a movie together, John Family Vacation. And then she was in one of my videos. And that's how that whole thing kind of stemmed. And then Yvette, who works very close to Beyonce, was also overseeing some of my projects too. So we were label mates, so it was just so easy to have that blend. But yeah, man, it was a pleasure working with them. And even to the day when I see B, she's always the same. Kelly as well. They're all Michelle. They're always the same. I can say that, like, never changed, never switched up. And I was happy that I got a chance to work with Destiny Child, the group. Like, that's something I hold dearly.
Your song "Bounce with Me," it was in the soundtrack "Big Mama House."
Mm-hmm.
How does if you get a song on a soundtrack and it's obviously the movie, how does that help a song? Does it help, or does it really take it to the next level?
If it's a hit,
yeah.
If it's a hit, yeah. But also, I mean, soundtracks were so big back then.
They were.
Talking about Men in Black soundtracks. Soundtracks doing double, triple platinum, right? Yeah. And yes, there were the first single off of a soundtrack. Usually, 9 times out of 10 was a smash record.
Right.
And I guess that's what happened with Big Mama's House with Bounce because it became a #1 record.
Right.
And it definitely jump-started everything, having placement in the movie, hearing it, and then bringing it to life with the video and how Jermaine presented me to come. Because the first single off of that Big Mama's House soundtrack was him and Monica.
Right.
And Nas. And he ushered me in at the end of that video. It was like, he's the future. What was this? I come busting through the door. It's the beat to the they like, whoa, like, who is this little kid? And it was the perfect setup. And Jermaine teased him. And I remember the screen blowing up off of it. And then that's how we segued into Bounce With Me. He let me do a little bit of Bounce With Me at the end of their video.
Right.
And then we went and shot the real thing.
Now, okay, you're blown up. You're doing your rap thing, you're singing. How does this transition take the little right and now you're doing movies? And did you always want to do that? Did you see that backward?
I had no idea. I had no idea. That wasn't even in the plan. By me playing so much basketball and incorporating sports into my videos, once Beware of Dog came out and we went triple platinum, it's like all eyes is on this kid. Okay. He's the biggest thing in music right now. And then 20th Century Fox is working on this movie about a kid who played basketball pretty good. We got to be a little bow wow. There's only one kid. And it was because of how hot I was over here, brought the attention. And they came and got me. So John Schultz, the director of Like Mike, he came to Columbus, Ohio.
Right.
Now I'm 14. I did Like Mike at 14. I'm 14 now.
Yeah.
We're in the gym. Then after trying for the movie, casting me. I was cast before they came down.
Right.
We're just in the gym, shooting, talking. It's like how we are.
Right.
And you know you got the part with something cooking with you. Like, okay, cool. So, we gotta get the schedule right and get you out here to, LA. So I think about this. I'm not taking none of this stuff he's saying serious. Like, nothing he's telling me. Because I'm so ghetto in my mind that when you say movie, I'm thinking baller block, and I'm thinking we about to go shoot a DVD, like straight to DVD. Like, when you say movie to me, like, at the age I'm at, that's how far off from Hollywood I was. I'm thinking, like, the movies that I like to watch.
Right.
Because movies I like to watch, it don't look like you know how to make them type of movies. So, it just don't. So, we get to LA, I still don't know how big this thing is. I reported to set, and I was like, what is going on? I am lost. Like, I knew nothing. I never had an acting coach. I thought I had to memorize my whole script, Jim. Like, I didn't know we break it up in days and we shoot 3 scenes. No. I thought we were going to shoot the whole movie in one day. And I thought I had to memorize this whole script.
Right.
I was thrown off. But I've always been the type of person. Throw me in the water, let me figure it out. I'll learn how to swim.
Right. But you look at all these movies, All About the Benjamins, Like Mike, Johnson's Family Vacation, Roll Bound, The Fast and the Furious, Tokyo Drift, Lottery Ticket, Medea's Big Family, Big Happy Family, Scary Movie 5, F9. You've been in TV shows with Steve Harvey, Medisha, Entourage, CSI, Cyber. Now, you having like, okay, I got this music career and I got this acting career. Were you ever torn like, I feel like I'm cheating on one or the other.
Early I was. Early in my career I was because of, you know. To sustain that hotness in music, you gotta stay with it. But then as I got older and I started figuring the
Well, I don't know why y'all be leaving
the ups, the
them
downs,
niggas.
the stress.
Like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
I was like, this Hollywood thing is Hawaii.
Yeah.
This is a mess. Once I got to that point, I could let go of that feeling. Because then acting and being on the set brought me so much happiness because of the stability.
Right.
Rapping and moving them on the road.
Well, niggas want to score so bad, they'll just run around the court just to do it.
Do this. It's just sometimes it's like it just becomes a lot. With the acting side of things, you know, Monday through Friday schedule. You know what time to wake up. It's the same thing. It's like a 9 to 5 that just pay like a 9 to 5. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is.
Right.
And that's what
Bro,
made
why are
me
you
love
running right beside me though?
more
Like,
than the music at that particular
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It's the last video, bro. I'm done.
It's not the same now.
Not the same back.
Nah.
The first movie you really
What?
I think was all about the Benjamins with Mike Epps and Q.
Correct. And if that's not correct, then it's Carmen with Beyonce and Mos Def.
Okay.
I did Carmen. Robert Townsend directed that movie.
So
That nigga got me fucked up, nigga. I would've dogged the shit out of you. Little nigga.
Being Bow Wow, being
Little
the
nigga.
highest kid in the
Little
world, and
nigga.
Q, one of the badass boy to play that part, and
Little
similar
nigga.
like Mike, go
Give it to
go
him.
Bow Wow. Right. I remember being
Give
in
it to
Miami.
him,
That was the
little
first time
nigga.
I went. It was hot
Nigga, give me a
as
real
hell,
little nigga.
and I was sitting all day.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Definitely was. But it was.
I always do.
It was cool. It was fun. It was fun. I remember like it was yesterday working with Mike Epps.
Yep.
And working with Q, and then
Can't
to
shoot.
fast forward time, and
Can't
now
shoot.
it's like, damn, you mentioned lottery ticket, and now they in my movie, and Q and Mike Epps, like full circle. I went from having 3 lines.
Damn.
Him starring in my movie.
Ain't my fault you cried.
And then you do like Mike, and you have NBA players.
They the only reason why you won.
Vince Carter, Tracy, T-Mac, Steve Brand.
Keep getting carried.
Gary Payton. What's
You
your
getting
favorite
carried.
moment about being on the set and now all of a
You
sudden
getting
NBA
carried.
players? Because at once upon a time you
You
wanted
got
to
carried.
and so now
You
you
cried.
got your own.
Y'all need to dump him, bro. Y'all need to dump him,
Be
bro.
some of the best NBA players.
Y'all need to dump him and come to the real league, bro.
Cats do to me. If I go to a URL battle, if I go somewhere and they'll battle me rap, you know what I mean?
I only lost your voice crack. That's how I know you lying, bro.
Challenge you left and right.
My teammates was leaving them open.
I got to Jason Kidd played me. Gary
Nah, I am out though, y'all. Hey, I appreciate everybody who showed up tonight, bro. I hope everybody had a good night. We saw Warriors. We listened to Warriors versus Rockets. Warriors got the dub tonight. Time for round 2.
You cooking? Wow, you cooking?
But everybody like and subscribe, man.
I ain't know like that.
I'm out.
Oh, man, what? Lakers
Let me end it on here first.
All of them. Brandon Ingram, everybody was in the studio. We got, Jermaine got, we got a gym inside.
Alright, y'all. Peace out. Everybody like and subscribe, man.